Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a good evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Waifu Impact! Hey Hawk, what's up? Indeed. Indeed. Waifu Impact. Yesterday we started playing the content of the new patch, and I did say, hey, let's do some exploration today, but as you can see, I forgot about Lantern, right? That started today, so we're gonna have a look at that. And do the event stuff. This patch is more Husbando Impact with a Hytham. Yeah, it's fair. Speaking of... Hold on. Go away. Okay, there you go. Test run. Test run. Let's go. Let's have a look at the man. You're still stuck farming. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit, huh? Just get the character? No. I don't have the primos. Maybe on his rerun I will. Maybe, depending on like next year or something. Hytham performs a thrust when his elemental skill is used, generating chisel light mirrors and causing his normal, charged and plunging attacks to be temporarily converted to dendro damage. When chisel light mirrors are present, these attacks will also activate projection attacks when they hit opponents, with the power of said projection attacks being determined by the number of mirrors present. Hytham's elemental burst will deal multiple instances of dendro damage to opponents in quick succession. If chisel light mirrors are present, they will be consumed to increase the number of damage instances. After the ability is unleashed, new chisel light mirrors will be created based on the number of mirrors consumed. Right. What's the team here, by the way? Oh, efficient. Okay. So... rushes forward, dealing dendro damage to nearby opponents. When the rush ends, causing a chisel light mirror to form. Holding this skill will cause it to behave differently. Hold enters aim mode to adjust the direction of Hytham's rush attack. Okay. Chisel light mirror. When this skill is unleashed, Hytham will generate one chisel light mirror. If there are no mirrors at this time, he will generate one additional mirror. So from 0 to 2. Chisel light mirrors will have the following properties. When he possesses chisel light mirrors, Hytham's normal, charged, and plunge attacks will be converted to dendro damage. We already know that. When attacks of the aforementioned kind hit opponents, the chisel light mirrors will unleash a projection attack that deals AoE dendro damage based on the number of mirrors at the field. A total of 3 chisel light mirrors can exist at once. The chisel mirrors will disappear one after the other over time and will all disappear when Hytham leaves the field. Gotcha. Every 4 seconds. Okay. Pretty straightforward. 18 seconds cooldown. Alright. Okay. Creates a particular binding field and deals multiple instances of dendro AoE damage. Yeah, about that. I didn't say that the upkeep is gonna be straightforward because if chisel light mirrors exist when this ability is unleashed, all such mirrors will be consumed and increase the number of damage instances dealt. 2 seconds after the ability is unleashed, if 0, 1, 2, 3 mirrors are consumed, Hytham will generate 3, 2, 1, 0 new mirrors in turn. Oh, so it kind of fills up what it didn't. Okay, so if you Consume all 3, you get none. Great. 4 times 6, 8, 10. Also 18 seconds cooldown. Okay. When items charge or plunging attack hits opponent, they will generate 1 chiseled mirror. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. Oof. Keeping up those mirrors is gonna be tricky. Each point of an item's elemental mastery will increase the damage dealt by protection attacks and particular fields. Feathers, it's this, yeah. By 0.1%. Okay, so max of 100%. So this caps out at 1,000. They can't respawn your materials, but they did respawn the useless stuff like eggs. Great. Yeah, if you understand the rotation, I thought so. Okay. Crafting weapons, whatever. So, we have a puzzle here. This is pretty good scaling on elemental mastery. Since this is pretty meh scaling. So I'm assuming the most damage, like the majority of your damage is gonna come from your mirrors, right? So you wanna have as many mirrors as possible for as long as possible. So you want to maximize your mirror upkeep. So you're going to use this with 0 mirrors. You have 3. After 2 seconds, actually, right? That's what it said. Yes. It's a bit weird, but I guess it's kind of to wait out the animation. You have that. After 4 seconds, you lose 1. You use your skill, you get 3 again. This goes on cooldown. And after 4 seconds, you do this. This goes on cooldown. And then you're done. At this point, since this is 12 and the skill was 18. Yeah, okay. I do feel like you want to use this first. So, actually, does it matter? By the time you trigger this, you have 14 seconds left on the skill. When your first mirror disappears, you have 10 and 8 seconds left. And your next rotation has a delay of 2 seconds and 4 seconds for all your mirrors to... Okay, yeah, so if you use your skill first and then your charge attack afterwards, like plunge, I don't think matters. After 4 seconds, if you switch out And kill your... Where is it? Yeah, and kill your mirrors. And you do have enough energy. Your next rotation... You can do just the same. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll try that. I have no idea how fast stuff will die. We don't have any energy right now, though, so... It's gonna be a bit of a problem, somewhat, I guess. Do we start with Fischl? No, let's start with Barbara and... Okay. So we already have the stuff. Okay. One... No, now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I messed up. Oh well. Again. Well, it's already dead. Triggers, 3 mirror damage is insane, alt damage is meh. Yeah, that kind of figures. You start your rotation with Q, what I did. Use E and charge attack to stay at 3 mirrors. That's what I said. I tried to get the timing down though. And I messed that up. I had to start somewhere though, without energy. Okay, 1, 4. Something with the timing feels off, or my internal clock is just completely screwed, which is entirely possible. Yeah. Switch, goddammit. Okay. Yeah, getting used to the timing there is a bit but that seems with the right team like a lot of dendro. Like a lot of dendro. Also, of course, more energy. The trial stuff, yeah, sure, but that's not really... doesn't really reflect the actual energy that you need. And then there is Yao Yao. Let's see. Yao Yao's elemental skill summons Yuegui throwing mode, which will continuously throw exploding white jade radishes. Okay, that will heal characters and deal dendro damage to opponents within the explosion radius. Okay, elemental burst will see her enter the adapter legacy mode, gaining increased movement speed and dendro resistance. Okay, in this stage she will continuously summon white jade radish throwing until the maximum numbers are reached. While she is in the adapter legacy state, the white jade radish explosions apparently, will heal all nearby enemies. Okay, healing explosions, that sounds amazing. Yeah, anybody ask for Dendro healer? Yeah. Okay. So, a special device created by certain adapters to help Yao Yao solve their problems. This skill will be used differently in holding mode. Aiming, okay. Throws out white jade radishes that will explode upon hitting characters or opponents, dealing dendro damage to opponents within a certain AoE, and hitting characters within that same AoE based on Yao Yao's max HP. If a radish does not hit either an opponent or a character, the radish will remain where it is and explode on contact with a character or opponent. Okay. Or will explode after its duration expires. Fair enough. Throw mode will choose its radish throwing targets. Oh. If all nearby characters have more than 70% HP remaining, then it will throw the radish at a nearby opponent. If nearby characters have 70% or less HP remaining, it will throw a radish at the character. Oh, it's not her, it's a thingy. With the lowest HP fair enough, whatever. If no opponents exist nearby, we'll throw white radishes at characters if they all have, yeah, whatever. Otherwise, we'll throw radishes random at the area. Yeah, makes sense that it at least heals you. And when there's nothing left to heal, it just throws them randomly. That does make sense. A maximum of 2 instances can exist at one time. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, wait, no. Two instances? Oh, that's probably for co-op. Okay, healing. For the standards. Okay. At the enjoyment of a certain adaptus, Yuigui's full potential can be unleashed in an emergency, dealing dendro damage to nearby opponents and entering, in some sense, unsurpassed adept legacy state. White jade radishes generated will be changed to heal and deal damage according to the skill. Explosions will heal nearby party members, and the dendro damage that they deal will be viewed as elemental burst damage instead. I see, that's important for modifiers on weapons. Summons jumping mode at intervals until their limit has been reached. The behavior of this version is the same as that of the other one. A maximum of 3 can exist at one time. Movement speed increased and then resistance increased. The Dead Legacy state will end once she's off field, and all remaining jump mode will be cleared once this state ends. That is unfortunate, but okay. It's not just double, but it's like 50%. No, not quite, but it is more. $80 energy cost, huh? Oof. 20-second cooldown. Okay. While affected with the Adeptal Legacy state caused by Moonjade Descent, Yao Yao will constantly throw white jade radishes at nearby opponents when she's sprinting, jumping, or running. She can throw one white jade radish this way once every 0.6 seconds. That seems interesting. When white jade radish explodes, active characters within the AoE will regain HP every 1 second based on 0.8% of Yao Yao's max HP. So not only do we get healed, we get regeneration as well. That's kind of nice. That's really nice. When Yao Yao's in the party, your characters will not startle crystal flies and certain other animals when getting near them. Check the other subcategory of the living beings wildlife section. Fair enough. She's not the first one with that. Okay, this is Gonna be slightly interesting. Boom. I may have left the field. I'm stupid. Let's try that again. This is a bit stupid. This. Whew. I mean, her elemental burst doesn't last very long, so there's that. Huh. Huh. The burst just ending and all the effects disappearing when you take her off field. I'm not sure I agree. That makes her a bit more tricky to use for sure. Yeah, it's voiced. Well, time for a lantern ride. Hmm?
それは俺のセリフだ。ここで二人に会えるとは縁があるな。息災だったか?
Things have been going alright. Everything has been going great.
以前に比べて顔つきが穏やかになった。旅路の中で何かを追い求め続け、収穫し続けるのはやはりいいことなのだろう。
Thank you, Lonely.
何のことはない。
そういえば、勝利はまたここでお茶を飲みながら講談を聞いてたのか？
この一杯を飲み終えたら立つはずだったんだが。
はずだった？
ちょうどいい季節だからな。渓索層あたりまで散策でもして宝月のタケノコを取ろうと思っていたんだ。あそこの住民からもらったことがあるんだが、実にいい味だった。
宝月のタケノコ？普通のタケノコじゃダメなのか？
Of course not.
おいらわかったぞ。勝利はまた優雅な生活を送ってるんだろう。こだわりが強い勝利のことだから、宝月のタケノコの肉質は柔らかでえぐみがない。普通のタケノコでは替えが利かない。
Paimon,
とか言うつもりだろ。
careful what you do.
パイモンは賢いな。俺のことをよくわかっている。もうじき仮説だ。タケノコ以外にも同種から渡された目録には用意できていないものが結構ある。二人は差し迫った他の用事はないか？
ちょうど友達に会いに行こうと思ってたところなんだ。まだ誰に会うのか決めてなかったけど、一番最初に会ったのがお前だったんだぞ。
そうか。二人にはあの宝月のタケノコで作られたスープがどれほどの一品か想像できるだろう
Of
か。
course, Paimon is not gonna
大きく切られた赤身肉の塊と
miss
香
out
り
on
立つ
that
タケノ
one.
コを共に鍋へ入れ、とろ火でゆっくり半日ほど煮込み。
I've never had anything like it.
ああ、お前わざとだろ。おいらたちがその口車に乗せられてお前のために使いっ走りでタケノコを取ってくるとでも思ったか？
ん？もとより宝月のタケノコがうまいのは事実だが。
くねん
But Paimon got
走り行くぞ。こいつのせいですっごく食べたくなっちゃったぞ。
yeah. Paimon had like lost all control over herself, and she just cannot resist now. Of course. What a glutton. Ready to go when you are.
タケノコを取るのにはそんなに時間がかからないもんな。おいら絶対にスープ
確かに一走りの甲斐がある美女と言える。いいだろう。二人にお願いするとしよう。もし上質なタケノコが取れたら、ぜひ俺にも少し分けてくれ。
見ろ、おいらこいつは絶対にこう言うって分かってたぞ。
だが、
パンプズ
そう
リン。
焦る必要はない。解凍祭期間中、街には多くの人が行き交い、いろんなことが起こるだろう。他にやりたいことがあれば、自分の心に従うといい。食卓の上でのタケノコは、所詮花を添えるだけのもの。友人たちと共に楽しんだ方が、その意義はよりはっきりしたものになるだろう。
I understand. We will check in with you later at the Wangsheng Funreal Parlor.
勝利はそのまま
What a meeting place.
おいらたちは先に行くぞ。
ああ、気をつけて。
1,000 miles for an enigmatic tune. Obtain the nascent bamboo shots. Well, we'll see. Oh, this is targeting the wrong thing. It's more like, and this one's also pretty far away. Yeah, of course. It's only. Did I just create? Yeah. There's only one place for bamboo shots, really. It's all the way up here.
タケノコ
Ow!
タケノコ、本日のタケノ
Paimon.
コ。こいつはまだ土から芽を出したばっかみたいだな。柔らかそうだし、こいつにしようぜ。これだけあれば足りるだろう。帰って。
Oh.
助けてくれ。
Ah.
誰か助けて。
Look who's there. A short and slender figure rescues a man.
ちゃんと見えてる？水は飲んでいない？
はあ、落ち着いたよ。ありがとう。
びっくりしたぞ。無事でよかったぜ。助けたのはこっちの女の子？
I have trouble believing that the little girl can actually pull out a grown man out of the
よろ
water.
しくお願いいたし
It's
ます。
not happening. Game? Game?
なんかめちゃくちゃ礼儀正しい女の子だぞ。おいらパイモン。
Where's my realism?
旅人だ。
Greetings.
私はドボルザーク。フォンテーヌから来た音楽家だ。石門の方にある道に沿ってリーウェ港まで行こうと思っていたんだが、ここの綺麗な風景に酔ってしまってね。いつの間にか道を間違えてしまっていた。
So you decide to drown
さっ
yourself.
きも滝に目を奪われて足を踏み外し
Ah,
たん
of
だ。
course. Okay.
もしこのヨーヨー嬢ちゃんが助けてくれなかったら。
気にしないで、ドボルザークおじちゃん。でも滝から飛んでくる水は石造りの路面を滑りやすくするから、確かにゆっくり歩かなく
That
っちゃ。
does make sense,
こ
yeah.
れからはなるべく見知らぬ環境で考え事をしながら歩くのやめましょうね。足元に気をつけるってことが習慣になりさえすれば、もうこんな目に遭わずに済むよ。
ああ、肝に銘じろよ。
Looks like we need more bamboo.
もしかしてお腹が空いちゃったの？
Or radishes.
私はまだ。
遠慮しなくていいよ。ヨーヨはリーユへの人間だから、各地から来た観光客をおもてなしするのも人情ってものだもん。もしまだ道を急ぐんだったら、必要な時に力を補給するのも大事だよ。ヨーヨのカバンにまだ何個かハスの花パイが入
I'm
ってる
very
から。
interested in hearing her English voice now.
ねねたちも
I'm
どう
not
ぞ。
really sold on the JP voice.
この子めちゃくちゃ気が利くぞ。おいらの分まであるじゃないか。
No.
遠慮しないで。
Everyone savors some delicious lotus flower.
本当に美味しいぞ。もう一つ食べたい。
More? You already had the Sumter Beast share.
食欲旺盛なのはいいことだよ。パイモンちゃんがまだまだすくすく育ってるって
The only
証明
thing
なんだから。
that's growing on Paimon is
もうちょっと
her
多め
appetite in
に
her
作って
stomach,
くれば
though.
よかったね。ほら、めちゃくちゃオイラを甘やかしてくるぞ。リーユへの天使、ドボルザーコーチちゃんの口にあったかな。甘さが足りなかったりしない？
いやいや、とても美味しいよ。モンドでご当地ムーンパイっていうのを食べたことがあるんだが、そいつのあんは肉だった。このハスの花パイはムーンパイと同じ製法でパイの皮を作っているが、味はそれぞれのいいところがあるね。故郷の味となると、ああ、本当に長い間食べてないな。
というと、ドボルザークもずっと旅をしてるのか？
ああ、私はイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人なんだ。絶えずいろんなところへ赴いている。
イリデッセンスツアー？
Doesn't ring a bell.
イリデッセンスツアーはフォンテーヌで影響力の大きい音楽祭と言えるだろう。規模を拡大して各国で開催するというのが私たちの目標だ。
Right.
そう。主催側の私たちみんなが共に追い求める目標だったんだが、その後、話せば長くなるからやめておこう。話を私に戻そうか。各地を巡って音楽を宣伝する以外にも、実はちょっとだけ市場があったんだ。
もったいぶらずに早く教えてくれ。
先祖代々言い伝えられてきた話から話すことになるからな。
No, don't start all the way there.
な
Just tell us what
時
your
間は
problem
大
is.
丈夫か？
You don't have to go to your
物語を聞くの
ancestors.
は好き。
It's a bit too
オイ
far
ラたちも
back.
聞きたいぞ。
そうか。では話すとしよう。これ
In the
は
beginning,
旅
there
を
was.
していた私の先祖がとある旅の最中に遭遇した出来事の話だ。不意に足を踏み外して水に落ち、あと少しで溺れ死ぬというところで、彼は抑揚ある音楽を耳にした。何でもその音楽は彼が人生で聴いたものの中で一番美しく、一番感動的なものだったという。そのような危機にあっても、この世のものとも思えぬような美しい音楽に注意を惹かれ、彼は自分が間もなく溺死するのだという事実さえ忘れるほどだった。
Sirens.
ふと我に返ると、彼はいつの間にか岸へ戻っていることに気がついた。少し離れたところには
Yes, sirens.
浮世離れした雰囲気
Although
の
it didn't get
見
eaten,
知
so
ら
I
ぬ
guess
女性が
not.
立っていた。先祖の無事を確認するや否や、彼女は何も言わずにふらりと去っていった。追いかけて礼を言おうと思った先祖だったが、二人は十数歩しか離れていなかったのに、どう追いかけてもその距離は一向に縮まらなかったんだ。結局彼は仕方なく女性の後ろ姿と遠くのサンガにお辞儀をして感謝の意を伝え、きびすを返して故郷への帰路に着いた。故郷に戻ると、先祖は楽器の演奏を勉強し、詩人のように歌い語りながら旅をして、この物語を各地へと伝えていったんだ。その後、物語は言い伝えられる中で、芸術的なアレンジを加えられることも多くなった。女性はいつしか
At least he
手に落とされる
acknowledges
ように
that
なった
it's
んだ。そして
been
やがて
dramatized.
フォンテーヌでは少しばかり名の知れた伝説になった。天女の見下ろす湖畔って名前でね。林の水辺でいい腕の奏者が楽器を演奏すると、目に見えない天女が一緒にセッションしてくれると人々はよく言うんだ。
We'll have to try that once we actually unlock Fontaine then. We do have an instrument. It's a nice legend.
ああ、この話は人々の想像の中でだんだんロマンティックなものになっていき、 今や現実離れしたものになってしまった。しかし私は誰よりもその真実を分かっている。過去を遡ろうって発想でね、物語の原点である土地を訪ねて女性の子孫を探そうと思ったんだ。先祖が水に落ちた場所なんかとっくに探しようがないし、こんな捜索は海から針をすくい出すようなことだとも分かっている。だが外を転々として早幾とせ、自分の足腰も昔ほどよくはなくなった。この半生で成し遂げられなかった願いはいつの日か執念に変わっていたんだ。
ヨーヨはまだ半生っていうほど長い時間を生きてないけど、でもその気持ちはわかるような気がする。
オイラも
You've probably lived a
私の
quarter
花
of
パ
your
イの
life.
花の中心近くにある一番美味しいあんのところを取っておいたのに、
Oh boy.
食べるのを惜しんでいるうちにポタンと水に落ちたりなんかしたら、
Paimon with the food
オイラ
references.
の余生絶対そのことを忘れられないぞ。
私のためにそう悲しまないでくれ。進展はもちろんあるんだ。私が考えるにはその場所はリーウェのはずだ。
やっと手がかりが見つかったのか。
ああ、これもまた少し不思議な話になるんだが、モンドが自由と鹿の都だというのは前から知っていた。最近風神様は秋にモンドへ戻るらしいと聞いてね。それから彼は音楽の守護神であるとも聞いた。
Oh no.
そこで私はモンドの教会へ祈りを捧げに行き、風神様に私を導いてくれと願った。そうして教会から出ると、目の前で木の葉の集まりが風に吹かれて、
No, that wasn't Venti. I'm sorry. That was a
親
coincidence.
切なモンド人が、これは風がリーウへ導いているんだと教えてくれてね。私はそのままその道を進んだというわけだ。
That settles it then. It was Liu, if you wanted to be.
これがチーンというやつか。絶対に私を分かってくれる人がいると思ったんだ。
本当？なんだか宝刀団の怪しいおじさんが警察署のおばあちゃん
Wow.
を騙す
Yeah,
よ
yeah,
う
it
な
was so
人に
based.
聞こ
It's
えるけど、
amazing.
ガンオーテイ君がお戻りになられたぞ。交通費か再選をくれれば俺からあの方へ渡してやる。一家安泰を守ってくださるぞみたいな。
ようよ、安心してくれ。オイラたちこういう現象を読み解くのには慣れてるんだ。それに騙されないために一番大事なポイントはモラを渡さないってことだしな。
If you don't, they take your
感
money,
謝
so
の意を
there's that.
表すため、
By
確かに
force.
結構なモラをかけて美酒をいくらか買って通り道の七天神像に備えたが、
ああ、
Oh
こ
boy.
いつ。
Well, at least you did good deeds towards the Anemo Archon. Venti is probably drunk by now.
ヨーヨの知り合い
That
は
was
そんな
drunk.
に多くないし、お役に立てないかもしれないけど、でもカンウネーネとネーネがいつも指してる七星だったら何でも知ってるよ。もしおじちゃんが騙されたなら、みんなは権利を守ってくれる。もし風の情報が正しくて確かなもので、まだ人を探し続けることになったら、やっぱりみんなに聞くのが一番便利だよ。
That does sound like a good idea. Yeah.
しかし
Yeah, we also get
そ
more
うな
gun
る
use, so
と
there's
ま
that.
た皆さんに迷惑をかけて、
ちょうど新しく取った薬草と植物をネーネに持っていこうと思ってたから、ついで。
お、そういえばオイラたちもずいぶんカウに会ってないよな。解凍祭の前に友達訪問と行こうぜ。
Let's head off.
ああ、本当にありがとう。絶対にこの恩は忘れない。
Rip the
つい
frames.
てきて。ヨーヨが案内するよ。ああ、ちゃんと足元を見ないとダメですからね。
オイラの仕事がまた一つ減った。でも、ひひ、 おいらは盛り上げ役に回るとするぜ。
Paimon got replaced. Alright. And of course you got a random event. Well, it's not too high. We can climb this. I just have to do them. We get Mora for this. Just a minuscule amount, but still.
律令呪言
難攻不落
神道の権限直呪言
Oh yeah.
律令
He went invisible and our lightning didn't really care about that. Get wrecked. So where exactly do we have to... Yeah, okay, that's a bit further away. Of course we go to Liu. Ba-dum-bum. Is that a doggo? So, have they... No. We still can't pet the dogs. Yeah, this one does chase us though. It's funny. Why can't we pet the dogs? Come on. Also cats, obviously.
リーウェコ、前回私が来た時とは違う。まるで同じ旋律でも繰り返し演奏していくうちにより色鮮やかになり変化に満ちていくような。
まあ年に一度の回答祭だからな。確かにより壮大になった感じがするよな。今はリーユエコーが一番綺麗な時期だって言っても過言じゃないぜ。
ああ、
That's actually very true, yeah.
もっと目で楽しみたい、もっと近づきたいってうずうずしてるよ。
Leo does look the prettiest during Lantern Ride,
街の
by
眺
far.
めは本当に美しい。人々の笑みにあふれた表情を見
Okay,
る
let's follow
と
us.
私まで感化されてしまうよ。ああ、音楽が浮かんでくる。
Oh,
少
can't
し
jump.
指揮棒を振りたくなったな。
Oh, dash.
気に入ってくれてよかった。
Hmm.
みんなこんなとこで会うなんて奇遇だな。
Of course, of course.
深淵ねーねー、こんにちは。ヨーヨが
ねーねー
進展するね。
Okay, so they do know each other. Of course they do.
旅人にパイモン、
Of course
そ
they
れ
do.
にドボルザークおじさんだろ。みんな結構前からよく知ってるよ。
So you already know each other.
前回リーウェコへ来てイリデッセンスツアーの宣伝をした時、相手をしてくれる人はあまりいなかったんだ。深淵さんはその数少ないうちの一人だった。
Of course he's gonna help
こっ
a
ちはイ
fellow
リデッセン
musician,
スツアー
right?
に参加しようと思ってずっとついて走り回ってたのに連続で何回もすっぽかされて。おじさん、一体どういうことなんだよ。
Hmm.
ああ、深淵さんすまなかったね。どの回もついてなさすぎて不運なことが立て続けに起こって、それで開催できなかったんだ。
そうだったのか。だったら仕方ねえよな。そういえばこの時期にリーウェコーへ来たってことは、まさか解答祭期間中に音楽祭をやろうってわけじゃないよな。怪盗音楽祭。
いや、今回はちょっと私事でね。
怪盗音楽祭はないのか。
それは私の一存で決められることじゃない。音楽の祭典を開催するにはそもそも相当な人手と金がいるものなんだ。その上、私はリーユへの責任者と接触したことがない。 このタイミングで軽率に始めようっていうにはいささか慌ただしいだろう。
Yeah, as we planned at least
オイラ
like
たち
2 or
が
3
今
months
から
in
探し
advance.
に行こうとしてるリーユエ七世っていうのがここの責任者だぞ。
覚醒ねーねも強行ねーねもみんなすごいの。
へえ、これはいい機会じゃないか。結局成功しなかったとしても言えば望みは増えるわけだし。
A Lantern Ride Music Festival would be something different. A Lantern Ride Music Festival would be a huge hit. Something
そうだ
different.
ぜ。旅人もこう言ってるんだから、おじさんもたった何回かの失敗で勢いをなくすなよな。出演者の件ならあたいがここの表現者とつなげてやれるぜ。あたいの友達運金はリーウェの名役者だ。あいつが顔を貸して運感者の役者に一曲頼んでくれればこの件はいけると思うぜ。支援はどうなんだよ。参加しないのか。そんなわけないだろ。
Of course not.
今
She's
回このイリデッセンスツアー怪盗音楽祭がうまくいったらオープニングを奏でるのは絶対にあたいさ。
there we go.
うわ
She is gonna perform.
迫力だぞ。おじさん、あんたはどう思う？
試してみようと思う。だが信玄さん、オープニングを飾るのはそう簡単じゃない。私はかなり厳しい基準であなたの作品を評価するからしっかり準備しておいてくれ。
望むところだぜ。あ、だったらあたいも街でブラブラしてるわけにはいかねえな。早く戻って練習しないと。ようよ、あんたの姉弟子に会ったらよろしく伝えておいてくれよな。
ようよう覚えとくよ。深淵ねーねも練習していっぱい上手くなってね。
しっかり頑張れよ。おいらさっきから気になってたんだけど、ヨーヨの姉弟子ってまさかおいらたちの知り合いじゃないよな。
知ってるはずだよ。シャンリン CJ のこと。前 CJ からあなたたちのことを聞いたもん。シャンリン CJ って料理のことしか頭にないでしょ。いつも怪我をしちゃったりすると傷口が自分で治るのを待つの。だから
That sounds about
身
right.
近に世話してあげる人が必要なの。あなたたちもきっと CJ のことで結構苦労したんじゃない？ヨーヨから感謝するね。
That sounds about right.
形は精神と共にあれ。
Charlie would just, yeah, whatever. Cuts and whatnot. Just part of cooking, right? It's not, but yeah.
師匠、ごめん、師匠と挨拶してくるね。
ほれほれ、そう急
There's
が
only
ずと
one
も
master
ばあやは言
in,
ったりせ
in
んよ。
Liu.
本当にあなたという子は。
ヨーヨ、もう何日も師匠に会ってないから
Haven't seen you in
早く
days.
会いたかったんだもん。
よしよし。ようよは一番口がうまいの。おや、あなたたちじゃったか。怪盗祭の時期ってことで友達に会いに来たのかい？
Greetings, Madam Ping.
ピンバーや半分当たりだぞ。おいらたちこのドボルザークおじさんを助けるために七星のところまで連れて行ってやろうと思ってたところなんだ。
こんにちは。私はフォンテーヌから来た音楽家でイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人です。この名前をお聞きになったことがあるかどうかはわからないが。
師匠、イリデッセンスツアーってとってもすごい音楽祭だよ。
ばあやもまだ知らないことがあるの。音楽祭か。良い響きじゃ。
You don't sound that excited though. If you could add some musical elements to Lantern Ride, if you could organize Lantern Ride music, if we could add some musical elements to Lantern Ride.
おいらも気になるぞ。ピンバーやはどう思うんだ？ 大先輩だし、なんといってもリーユへのいろんな伝統文化に詳しいからな。意見を出してくれたらやるってなった時、より方向性を決めやすいと思うぞ。つまりピンバーヤは新しすぎるとかって思わないか？それか他に心配事があったりは。
そんなことあるはずないじゃろう。音楽は歴史と文化の証であり、異なる文化の間に渡される架け橋でもあるのじゃ。時代は変わっていくものじゃ。今の若者たちが愛する音楽もバーヤの時とは違うかもしれんの。じゃが良いものには人を引きつける力がある。むしろとても楽しみじゃ。
おお、私の祖母以外に今まで見た老婦人の中であなたは最も賢い人だ。
みんな揃いも揃って本当に言葉が甘いの。よーよ、次からは甘いものは少なめに配るんじゃぞ。
That is a good question. What have you been feeding us?
今日はご機嫌だから冗談まで言ってくれるんだね。
ほれほれ、まだやることがあるん
She
じゃろ。
wasn't making a joke.
早
That
く
was a
自
serious
分のこと
question.
に戻りなさい。時間を無駄にしてはいかんよ。
ピンバーヤ、ありがとな。また会おうぜ。
Well then, let me just go ahead and it's been a while since I last walked past here. Just collect a few things. Cause why not? It's right here. Probably have way too many anyways, so there's no need to pick them up, but hey. Might as well. Okay, that's enough. There's more, but eh. So then, I spy a Ganyu. Alrighty. From behind. Bum, bum.
総務士に怪盗祭のことを伝える際、お祭りが近いからといって怠けた心を持たないようにと必ずお伝えください。
わかりました、カウン様。では先に失礼します。
Of course, she knows everyone
どうして
personally.
ここに？タウネーネが前に欲しがってた薬草。
All the
全部
important
取ってきたよ。
person.
それと
persons
ほら、スイートフラワーの種も一包み。あとね、この干した精神の葉っぱでお茶を入れるといいよ。体にいいんだ。ようよ、最近
I
ねーねの
forgot
お仕
to
事が
switch
忙
to
しいの
English
は
to
知って
see
るけど、
how she
働き
sounds
すぎ
in
はダメですからね。
with English VA.
また草むらで寝ちゃわ
Maybe
な
I'll
いよう
remember
に
after the end of this
ちゃん
cutscene.
と気をつけて。
Maybe.
こ
Kinda
の
doubt it.
二人は何なんだよ。物分かりのいい妹とぼんやりした姉ちゃんの会話みたいだぞ。
Paimon, you're running your mouth again. Don't listen to Paimon.
ありがとうございます。でもパイモンさんの言う通りで、私は仕事以外だと確かに油断しがちです。
Very rude,
改善しないと
Paimon.
ですね。
Very rude.
世間話に気を取られてしまいました。こちらの方は？
おいらが紹介してやるよ。
Paimon tells Ganyu all about Mr. Dvorak. And then the text is gone.
なんだよ。おいら話すスピードが速すぎたか？確かにちょっと複雑なことだよな。もしどこかわからないとこがあったんなら、おいらがも
Paimon,
う
Ganyu
少し
isn't
詳しく
stupid.
話してもいいぞ。
She's just thinking about how to
少
do it,
々
right?
難しいですね。
There we go.
解答祭は毎年の一大行事として素晴らしいものにするだけではなく、様々な好みを持つリーユへの人々が満足するものにしなければなりません。イリデッセンスツアーはリーユエにおいてそれほど知名度が高くないので、皆さんがどう思うかは予測しがたいと思います。もしこの催しに全てをかけるとしたらリスクはかなり高いと思います。
そう、あなたの言う通りだ。わかります。
ですから元の計画は通常通りに進めます。しかし新案にイリデッセンスツアーの公演を今回の解答祭の目玉イベントとして提出したいと思います。解答祭の夜は音楽祭という形でお祭りの楽しさを増やします。舞台はそうですね、港口にしましょう。
So we're not stealing anyone's thunder, but we'll end the night on a high note.
はい、私もそれがいいのではないかと。
Okay.
この案をなるべく早く完全なものにするためには少しだけ時間が必要です。要点を分析して損得について詳しく話して、それから一番重要なのはピンと旅人さんも認めている旨を記すことです。そうすれば七星もきっとこの案を真剣に審査することでしょう。ドボルザークさん、リーユエに来ていただける音楽家たちの人数や規模、それから食事宿泊に関す
I
る
do
詳
wonder what
細
kind
条
of
件の決
mini
定に
games
ついて
we'll
ですが、
have during
あ
the
なたの助けが必
lantern
要
ride
です。
here. It definitely sounds like we'll get another
そちらで話しましょう。
another rhythm game or something. But we'll see.
カーンの仕事ぶりって相変わらず頼りになるよな。
ヨーヨもそう思う。
Might
師匠が
not.
言ってたの、人にはそれぞれ得意なことと不得意なことがあるって。だからタウンネーネも自分が全部すごくなるなんて無理はしなくていいんだよ。身の回りのことはヨーヨに任せていいから。
They've kind of turned.
オイラのことも世話してくれないか。オイラまたお腹が空いたぞ。
Brain fart once again. They've kind of turned Ito's events into kind of an annual rhythm game event. So like, and again, there's also the Mondstadt stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're trying to freeload again. Yeah, she's always freeloading. So hey.
もうカバンが空っぽになっちゃった。でもあなたの好みを書き留めておくから、次からはあなたの好きな食べ物を持ってこれるよ。
Please don't spoil Paimon
橋
so
の
much.
花パイ以外にもまだあるかな。
甘いものなら全部。
Yeah.
あとはスライム。
Yeah. Paimon just eats everything. That sounds about
こ
right.
ちらでいかがでしょう。まだ補足が必要ですか。
いや、かなりいいよ。もう私には何の改善点も思いつかない。
わかりました。では草案はこんなところにしておきます。もう一部書き写しますね。いいところに来てくれましたね。こちらはちょうど一段落ついたところです。
That was quick.
恐縮です。今は一刻を争う状況ですので、すぐに七星へ案を提出してきますね。少々お待ちください。ようよ。いろ
That
いろ
goes
と持って
fast
きて
when
くれてあり
when
がとう。
she puts her mind
ち
to
ゃんと
something.
忘れないよう食べますね。ちゃんとお茶として入れるんだよ。タウネーね。葉っぱをそのまま食べたりしないでね。はい。
I was about to say, what is she, a goat? But then again,
外に長くいすぎると弟ガーに心配をかけるから。ねえねたちもおじちゃんも安心して。すべてはきっとうまくいくよ。少し早いけどヨーヨから解答祭を祝して。
ありがとう、ヨーヨー嬢ちゃん。解答祭を祝して。
また一緒にご飯食べような。
of course, Paimon, of course. So, stay put and wait for 2 hours. Okay, we'll wait right here. We'll wait for 2 hours. That's a day. Hours, not days. Okay. After a short wait, Kuching and
旅人
Ganyu.
にパイモン、それにドボルザークさん、こんにちは。私のことは国政と呼んでくださ
Sorry,
い。
Kokusei. Right,
事
I
の
always
経緯は
forget.
すべて分かったから、まずはみんなが一番気になる結論から言いましょう。七星は関羽の案を通したわ。これからは私が七星を代表して公演の準備に協力するわね。
Unbelievably efficient. Kokusei strikes again, yeah.
褒めすぎよ。これはもともと七星の仕事の範疇だもの。私たちはただことを前へと推し進めているだけ。それに私からしてみれば新しいものや変化を求めるっていうのが私のスタイルだもの。だからこういう貴重な提携の機会があることは身に余る光栄だわ。
本当に感謝するよ、国政さん。このところ立て続けに何回も失敗してもはや疲れてきていたんだ、今回もまた同じ結果だと思って全く希望なんか抱けなかった。それがまさかこんなに順調に進むなんてまるで夢のようだ。
Well, it's all thanks to
そ
Ganyu,
ろそろ
really.
みんなを呼び戻す時だな。ハイレベルなステージがあるんだ。しっかり実力を見せないと。
Somewhat.
おじさんもなかなかやる気が出てきたな。
Ah, Music Man.
安心してくれ。これからのことはすべて私の得意分野さ。音楽家たるもの、音楽で語らないと。
What about the ancestor? What about that fairy lady?
あれか。あっちについては後からゆっくり。
ガンどうしたの？
そちらの件についても聞いていましたのに、あの時は案を出すことに気を取られて完全にこの件を忘れてました。
気にしないでくれ。私は探したい人の顔すら知らないんだ。どう考えてもたやすいことではないさ。
In before, it's actually Ganyu.
私を気にかけてくださる必要はない。あなたの力はとても重要なんだから、この賞と怪盗祭全体に使うべきだ。
あの時聞き終わった瞬間にふと思いついたことがあって、例えばその女性は天女というより仙人だった。
Yeah, that's what I'm
どう
thinking as
思いま
well.
すか？
It's definitely possible. We don't have enough information yet. It's definitely possible, though.
ドボルザークさん、実は私は反戦の獣なんです。この体には人と仙獣キリンの血が流れています。根
Kind
源
of
をたど
obvious.
るということの背後にある意義が私にはわかります。私も似たような行動をとって自分の帰属するところを探そうとしましたから。
仙人、反戦、キリンの血。このリーウェという場所にある仙人の噂は全て本当だったのか？芸術による脚色じゃなかったのか？
I thought that was kind of common knowledge in this world, but apparently not.
絶運
All
の間な
right.
んて
Well,
見てる限りじゃ
Well.
何にもないのに全然自由に行き来できないんだ。
はい。とにかくもし失われた音楽の一部分やリーウェの民間文化を探すのでしたら、私はお役に立てないかもしれません。ですが、もし最終的に具体的な人を探すことになれば、私の方で何とかできると思います。
なるほど。現状は把握したわ。関羽、私たち二手に分かれて行動するのはどうかしら。
はい。私もそう考えていました。
分かったわ。私とドボルザークさんは公演が順調に進められるように町のことを解決していく。カーンは自分の人脈で人探しを手伝ってあげて。手元にある仕事の量はどう？
Ganyu and Kokusei, that,
時間は割け
like
そう。
stand next to each other, definitely have this "we'll get shit done"
2日
kind
ほ
of
どで終わると
look,
思います。
feeling. I don't know.
待って。
寝ないのはダメよ。たとえ君の体に先住の血が流れているとしても、連続で働き続ければ大きな負担がかかるわ。
As long as I don't sleep. Yeah, I know
国
that
生
feeling.
の口からそんな話が出るなんて正
Can't do
直
it anymore
説
though.
得力はないよな。
死、別れて3日なれば、すなわちさらに刮目して相対すべし。努力さえすれば人は3日で成長できるんだから。休むことも大事だってことくらい私だって分かってるわ。
Doubt.
では3日であればいかがでしょ
いいわ、あなたの都合に合わせましょう。
う。もしお時間があるのでしたら付き合ってもらえないでしょうか。あなたは1000人の方々との付き合いも広いですし、リーユへの民からも人望が厚い。いてくだされば私も安心できます。
Of course. Sure.
よかった。では3日後にここで会いましょう。
Are we gonna skip 3 days now? Or is it actual 3 days?
本当になんて優しい方たちだ。私は本当に。
千人でも子孫でもオイラたちが見つけてやるよ。そんで一緒に公園を見ようって誘
Usually
ったと
when
ころを
it's
想像
you
して
you
くれ
can
る
skip
よ。
time. It's 2 days or less, so it might be actual of 3 days real time.
きっとみんな楽しくなるぜ。これこそがお祭りだよな。
I'm sure the wind that guided you here feels the same way, Venti.
あなたたちの言う通りだ。わかった。では私は実力のすべてを今回の解答祭で出し切ろう。
話はここまでにしましょう。ドボルザークさん、私と一緒に公園場所を確認しに行きましょうか。
おお、オイラたちも連れてってくれ。
Okay. Are we? We are. Alright.
そういえばみんなは音楽をどう見てどう理解してる？
音楽はいい感じの響きがするもの。
Well said, Paimon. Well said.
ぶっちゃけて言えば私はずっと人々にとっての音楽とは何かを探してるんだ。公演が終わったらまたみんなの答えを聞かせてほしい。
Music sounds nice. Yeah, great. Can we actually? No. Oh, yes, we can. Well, no, we can't on the lanterns. Not on the ropes, unfortunately.
幽変様、百分何かあったの？
行幸様の指示により解答祭の前に不安定要素を排除するため情報収集していたのですが、雲来の海より妙な旋律が聞こえてくるとのことで、勝手に深入りしては良くないと思い行幸様に報告しようとしていたところでした。でも緊急事態ですから、こうしているうちに処理に一番いい時期を逃してしまうんじゃないかと心配で。
分かったわ。じゃあ
Mysterious
私が。
person. Let us handle this one.
そうだぞ。国生も忙しいだろ。町の方だってまだあんなに心配事が残ってるのに。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。どんな突発事件も解決できる能力があるんだからな。こいつがいればの話だけど。
旅人さんがいてくださるなら
Of course, Paimon is not doing
大丈夫だと
anything
思います。
except for eating.
お二人にはご迷惑をおかけします。行幸様には私の方から事情を説明しておきますね。玉境内におりますので、事件の処理が終わり次第、
Okay.
一声かけてください。
行幸によろしくって伝
We
えといてくれ
can
よな。
port there, so that's
じゃ
not
あ
that big of a
君に
deal.
任せるわ。行ってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
二人ともお気をつけて。
Is it just me, or does the texture here look a bit low res? What's up there? Yep, it is. Okay. Oh, damn. Because it's so far away, they are loading in the low res texture for the backdrop here. That's too bad. Finding all the little problems. God damn it. I'll stop looking at it for now. I'll stop looking at it. More carrots? Sure. Aw.
百分が言ってた場所ってこの近くだよな。
Mhm.
旋律なんて聞こえないし、人影も。
こんな場所に来る暇人は誰かと思えば君たちだったのね。
Oh.
お前はなんで足音を出さないんだよ。びっくりしたぞ。
でも君たちは元気そうね。そこまでびっくりしていたわけでもなさそうだったし。
その通りだけど。
Know anything about the strange music?
あら、君たちもこの件で来てたのね。そしたらいろいろ説明する手間が省けるわ。ついてきなさい。この家の周辺はすでに調査したわ。安全よ。
Sure, but we are not interested in safety. We're interested in the cause. When is something being unsafe ever stopped us from doing something?
でもドアの横にある他の荷物は綺麗だぞ。なんだかちょっと前までここに住んでた人がいたみたいだな。
That is very true. Okay. Apparently there was a chest here. Well, found something. Also, our inventory is artifact inventory is full. Let's see. Is there anything? There's nothing new over here. Huh? Let's try this one. Does have some elemental mastery. Does also have some crit. No. Doesn't have any energy recharge, but it also doesn't get any. Okay. We'll see. If we don't hit if we don't hit defense now, which is unlikely, but hey. Okay, that's crit damage. Alright, alright. Okay. I'd like more elemental mastery, but I'm not gonna complain about crit. Well, there's elemental mastery. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. And that's prog on defense. Oh well.
この家の中見た限り空っぽだな。何の貴重品もないぞ。
If you say so, I certainly can't see through that window. Or someone picked the door.
変だな。悪いやつに根こそぎ持っていかれたみたいに何もないのに、全く抵抗の痕跡がないなんて。もし家の主人がいない間にこっそり忍び込んだんだったら、ドアや窓に痕跡がないのは説明がつかないよな。
そんなに細かく調べたんだから、ここで何が起こったのかは推測がついた。
Let's see.
イエラン、何か証拠を隠してないよな。
It's quite
私は
possible.
君たちと同じ側に立つ人間よ。君たちを困らせてどうするの？
Because it's something is
負けを認める。
confidential.
おいら思いつかないぞ。
君も負けを認める？
It's difficult to theorize with so little evidence. It must have something to do with that melody. Can we say that for certain?
なかなかの直感ね。まあ、直感じゃないのかもしれないわね。これは君が把握している数少ない情報の一つだもの。私からもう少し教えてあげるわ。ずっと昔、リーユへの郊外には山賊たちがいた。彼らは村を襲う前に決まって角笛を吹いたの。
Right.
あの怪しい音楽は決して雰囲気を盛り上げるためのものではなかったわ。あれは弱者に対する威嚇であり、ある種の警告でもあった。村人たちは命を守るため、そんな夜はすぐに家から逃げ出し、財産もできるだけ持ち出した。他のことまで気にかける余裕はなかった。
Oh, and then they
その
looted
後、山賊たちはもちろん捕まったわ。ただ、
the place and
恐怖の影は永遠に村人の心に残ってしまった。昔のあの旋律を耳にした途端、無意識のうちに山賊が来たのだと思ってしまい、慌てて逃げ出す。今私たちの目の前にある光景を作り出した犯人もまさにこの点を利用したのよ。だから侵入する際も邪魔は入らなかった。
そうだったのか。
But if the place is entirely
私たちの
empty,
被
that
害者
doesn't
は
make any sense.
肝がちょっと小さかったけど、おかげで危険に遭うこともなかったはずね。そうすると大事なのは、どうやってこの模倣犯を見つけ出すかってこと。
If we use elemental sight, we could follow their tracks. Oh boy.
普段ならきっといい方法なんで
My
しょう
middle
けど、
mouse button is not in the best condition.
周りを見てみればわかるけど、この犯人は旋律を悪事に利用した以外に逃げ方も心得ていたようね。土壌に足跡が残らないようにわざと土の道を避けている。それに操作に慣れた者にも気づかれないように元素の染みついた道具は何も身につけていなかったみたいよ。でも残念だけど、私は追跡の専門家よ。この程度の手口なんてことないわ。
なんか、
Well then,
オイラたち、イエランについていけば良さそうだな。
what have you picked up, Yelan?
ええ、しっかりついてきてちょうだい。安全を追求するなら、きっと草木の生い茂った道を選んだはずよ。低木や木の枝を折らないで済むようなね。
Right. Follow you? Alright. Alright. So clearly this one?
ほら、
Is that it?
ここを見なさい。とても浅いわずかな痕跡だけど、すごく不自然よ。これは植物の上で重いものを引きずった跡だわ。どうやら方向は間違ってなさそうね。
How didn't they leave any footprints behind when they were carrying something heavy though?
可愛いやで。
犯人の進む速度が速くなっている。一般的に言えば、重いものを持ち歩くときって時間が経つほど体力の消耗が大きくなるもの
Well,
よ。
maybe
なのにこういう異常を見せたってこ
like
とは
there's stuff here.
きっと心理的な要因があったんだと思うわ。
Yeah, or they were able to
もうすぐ拠点に着くと
load
かね。
their loot onto something else here. Hard us again. Let's see how fast we can
もうすぐ怪盗さん
eradicate them.
ちょっとはおとなしくしようとか思わないのか。
Pretty fast, I'd say.
一網打尽にするわよ。
I do agree. Let's go. It's also raining, so that's gonna be quite funny. Tons of vaporize and also electrocharged, actually. Maybe even more electrocharged right now. Well, we're at the camp.
おい、お前らは誰だ？どこから来た？
Don't fight. Aw.
ええ、証拠は確かね。さあ、自白すれば多めに見てあげる。私の堪忍袋の尾が切れないように振る舞うことをおすすめするわ。
バカなこと。お前らが怖いもんか。
You should be, yeah.
なら、もう少し怖がった方がいいわよ。
Oh, Yelan. Okay, interesting. We actually get to play with Yelan.
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
I'm surprised.
そりゃ。こんなに手強い奴らだったのか。だがこうなってしまった以上、やる気はない。
Nice try.
お許しを。
あら、
Not enough
叫ぶ
energy
のがちょっと
to
遅かったわね。
get
危
a
うく
burst
手が止
though.
まらないところだったわ。
悪かった。俺が悪かった。本当に反省します。どうか多めに。
自分で白状なさい。
Surprising though, to
チャン
like
スは
giving,
一
giving
回しか
getting
ないから。
access at least for a
私に
short
問
while
い詰めさせないこと
to a
ね。
5-star
じゃ
outside
ない
of
と。
the event.
はい、分かってます。ほら、もう祭りじゃないですか。自分も物を買って生活を改善したいもんで。
So you stole a bunch of
確か
stuff.
に俺は宝刀団のものだが、普段はそういった盗みとかスリとかは経験がなくて、いざやるってなると本当に怖くてできなかったんです。
Right.
おい、今さら言い逃れかよ。
いや、そんな。俺は本当のことを話したまでです。
ええ、続けなさい。
Yet he
考
threw
えに
knives at
考
us.
えて最終的に小さい頃のことを思い出しました。山賊が角笛を吹くとすぐにおばあちゃんは俺たちを連れて逃げ出したものだった。俺は記憶に残ってる旋律でやってみたんです。最初は本当に試すくらいの気持ちだった。まさかあの家の人が本当に逃げるだなんて。そりゃ口まで届けてくれた肉を食べない道理はないだろ。いや、俺は間違ったこ
So
と
he
をし
kept
たのは
going.
分かってます。
Alright.
盗んだものも全部元通りに戻します。どうか寛大に。
寛大な処分、あるいは示談で済ませて、牢屋で怪盗祭を過ごすことがないようにしてほしいのね。
はい、その通りです。
なかなかいい考えだわ。でもね、最初に自白を求めたとき、君はチャンスを逃してしまった。
Get wrecked.
一緒に来てもらうわよ。盗品を戻して、私と一緒に被害者を見つけて、面と向かって謝罪をしたら、総務士まで護送するわ。君も被害者だったなら、あの怖い気持ちは一番理解しているはずよ。恐怖よりもその貪欲さの方が大事だった？だいたいその才能があったら、まともな職に就いた方がよりうまく自活できるんじゃないかしら。
おっしゃる通り。
But that would mean, yeah, it would have to work, right?
ここま
So
でにするわ。
can't have that.
反省の時間はこれからたくさんあるものね。後片付けはついでにやっておくから、ここで別れましょう。
Sure. Well done, Yelan.
ええ。
あれ、まだ何かあるか？
Yeah, I don't think that this guy
今の
was
ところ
the.
あなたたちの情報源はわからないから、念のため帰っても私のことは言わないでちょうだい。捜査も逮捕ももともと君たちがやろうとしていたことだし、この手柄を君たちにあげても間違いはない。受け取ってくれた方が 私も嬉しいわ。少し早いけど怪盗さんよしくして。さようなら。
イーランってテキパキしてるよな。あいつに任せれば安心だぜ。じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。突発事件妙な戦慄クリアだぞ。
Yeah, I cannot doubt
そういえ
that.
ば結局あの宝刀団メンバーに例のメロディーを演奏してもらえなかったな。
Yeah,
ちょっ
like
と残念だ
if it was
ぜ。
it was described as kind of ominous, threatening like music, right? Doesn't make any sense. Because what from what we've heard, it was well not that. So I don't think the treasure hoarder was actually the guy, like actually played the music that we were reported to have heard. So yeah, I'm quite curious myself, though. Yep.
だろ？やっぱりお前にも想像できないよな。ドボルザークおじさんと何気なく話してた時、音楽は全部いいものなんだって
Exactly.
思ったぞ。
Exactly what I just
オイ
said.
ラたちが耳にするメロディーはなんていうかあれだろ、人の気持ちを落ち着かせていい思い出を思い出させて楽しかった体験を連想させたり、まさか音楽がこんなことに利用されるなんて。
Comes down to the ill will of the user. Their bad deeds influence the emotions associated with their music.
そうなのか？確かにそうかもな。オイラの音楽に対する理解が前よりも進んだ気がするぜ。とにかく事件も解決したことだし、リーユエコーに戻ろうぜ。100分と突発事件の報酬がオイラたちを待ってるぞ。
Right. Right. I somehow doubt that we will be getting random random event rewards just yet. Our reward is going to be, hey, you unlocked a bunch of minigames for the event. And then we get our rewards. Whee! Boing. I took some damage though.
帰ってきたぞ。事件はもう解決したぜ。
それは良かったです。しばしお待ちください。お二人が来たら報告するようにと行幸様から言われておりますので。
Mywen hurries off.
二人とも
I'm meeting all the new characters now.
もう長い付き合いなんだし、行幸はまだ怪盗祭のことで忙しいんだろ。
I'm sure we'll meet Shao as well. At some
長い
point.
付き合いだからこそ粗末な対応をしていい道理がないわ。お茶でもてなして少し休んでもらうくらいは当たり前よ。けれど確かにあなたの言う通りね。たとえ他の些細な懸念をすべて取り除けたとしても、目の前にはまだ盛大な公演がある。公演が終わったらイリデッセンスツアー側を招待して今後の提携についても話し合わないと。それから出資の割合も詳しく話して決めなければいけないわ。仕事って永遠に終わらないものね。
もう未来のことに手をつけてるのか？
If you want to plan an event, you've got to.
目の前にあるものについて話しましょうか。あなたたちはここに来るまでに今年港口に置かれている名称の塔を見たかしら。
確か大きな水鳥の形をしてたよな。どの仙人が原型になったんだ？
鳴海聖火神君。この名前を覚えているでしょ？言い伝えでは彼は
Not really.
心が広い仙人で自由気ままに行動し人に真摯に振る舞うと言われている。
Kind of forgot about that. It's been too long, I can't seem to recall.
このきらめく搭載の中、栄魂が海を渡って飛来することを願う。音楽が流れる水とともに四方へと響き渡れば 天にいる彼らの魂はこの時代の旋律を気に入ってくれるかしら。
気に入ってくれると思うぞ。だって行幸の話からすると仙人も英雄もみんな心が広いもんな。新しい物事に対しても包容力はバッチシだと思う
That's the
ぜ。
thing about fairy tales.
ならよかった。
Or legends,
タウ
rather.
が伝説の仙女の子孫を探すのを手伝っていると聞いたわ。
Mm-hmm.
途中で何か面白い出来事があれば私にも教えてちょうだい。そんないい話私も見逃せないもの。
Right, absolutely. So, quest complete. Here we go. Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea, and Behind the Scenes. Doing Lantern Rides. Tian, a recruiter for the Adventurers Guild, is eagerly rubbing her hands together in anticipation of an interesting event. Okay, more quests. Well, we'll just go from left to right. Do this one first. Is it just quests? Is there no mini games? I want to doubt that. There's gotta be. What are you doing here? Are you also... No. Oh, just not blank, okay. Gotcha. Hey, happy Lantern Ride, esteemed ones. You guys have been having fun? How about going on a special adventure with me? You call us esteemed, right? Recently we've been having a lot of fun, but why is Paimon getting a strange feeling that we've met before? You guys are extremely diligent adventurers, so I'm sure we've bumped into each other at some point. That's true. Probably. I'm Tian. I usually hang out around the Feiyun Slope, looking to recruit new people into the Adventurers Guild. Well, we are already part of it, kinda, somewhat, so... Everyone and their cats and dogs passing by have probably heard my voice. Ooh. I'm drunk. You do look a bit familiar. Yes, it means my efforts were noticed by you guys. All the more reason for you to experience my masterpiece. Alright. Recently I came across a new novel at the One Wen book house. No, that's not it. Rather, I gathered some new information. I've noticed that people's expectations for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to join the Adventurers Guild, we need to come up with more novel and exciting approaches. Oh, so wind gliding is just a thing you... Okay. It's just to make it more fun. Not actually necessary, I see. I've been doing it all wrong all this time. So I teamed up with a couple of other recruiters, pulled together our resources and consulted a few experts, mountain climbers and fireworks craftsmen, and designed a new racing challenge. Ooh. There are many mechanisms laid out in the challenge. Just step on them and use the momentum from the fireworks and gunpowder blast to accelerate into the sky. So what you're saying is we step into a cannon and you blast us into the stratosphere. Great. A rocket-propelled Paimon. Yes. Why are you so excited? You also go up? No, you are. Also with your strength, an explosive barrel bursting in front of you wouldn't phase you. Yeah, that's true. Not to worry, the explosion is contained inside a tough device. Right. I've taken the necessary precautions to make sure it's safe and injury-free. Right. Sure. I've also filed a patent with the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have publicized this event many times. Please do not steal my idea here. Yeah, sure. Well, as far as I can tell, just doing this racing challenge will stir the spirit of adventure, even in average passerby. Esteemed ones, reputation precedes you. If you guys take point on this racing challenge, you will be sure to attract a lot of people. I also have prepared great rewards for the challenge. Now we're talking. They'll be sure to encourage more people to join the Adventurers Guild. Original idea, do not steal. God damn it. Hey Effort, what's up? Oh boy, time for Paimon and me to get blown sky high. Alright. So yeah, let's see what happens. What do we have to do? Score 1,000? 3,000. Not much. Been playing Blade and Soul. Okay. Oh. I see. And fairly new MMO by the looks of it. If that's that's what I found. How is it? At least by its release date. 16? I've read 2021 just now, but that might have been a specific version or something. But the screenshots did look a bit dated, like if it was from 2021, so yeah. In the Radiant Sparks Challenge, the less time taken and the more challenge coins collected, the higher your final score will become. During the challenge, you can obtain the technique Sparkling Rush by collecting aegises of sparks. By unleashing Sparkling Rush, the character will dash forward, collecting all challenge coins nearby. Additionally, Sparkling Rush can pierce through barriers of the obstruction fruits. Approach firework fruits to rapidly leap into the air using the fireworks power. Your wind glider will automatically deploy upon reaching the highest point. It's a little buggy, but okay. Oh, Blade and Soul 2 is... Alright, that will explain it. Well, let's go. Ooh. That's a bit weird. The music does not fit. Apparently I missed 2 coins, but it's not like, yeah, we needed 3,000. That's fine. Got it. Alrighty. More stuff will unlock when? Ah, 2 days. Okay, this is 1 day, but it's actually 2 days. A man's melancholic yearning. Adepti and demons and a heartfelt romance played out with paper. I don't know. I've kind of stopped playing actual MMOs a long time ago. I don't know. During the MMO craze way back when, I was like all about it. But I guess the last MMO I played, well, I played it a lot of times and stopped, but it's I think EVE Online. I don't know. A shame that Guild Wars 2 back when it released didn't really have a lot of endgame content. That kind of made me stop playing that game. I know that's a lot different nowadays, but yeah. I was pretty hyped when it got released, and a lot of friends of mine as well. A performance going on at the North Wharf. This note is so vague. It doesn't say what the show is or who's gonna perform it. Everyone wonders where the location is, but if we can't find it, we could always ask people on the street. There's a lot of people there. Well, it's right here. Ask around. Fortune and health, peace and wealth. Hello. Alright. Here's a paper play. So this opera is called Paper Play. No, it's not. Honored guests, we will be performing Bravebeard today. Before the show, if you want to head to the restroom or grab a beverage, now is a good time. We will wait for no one when the show begins. So this performance is actually called Bravebeard, but Paimon has never heard of this story. Okay, I don't know whispering during the performance. The story of Bravebeard is quite long. In fact, it would be too long to do it all in one go. So Yingong will let the audience pick which scene they want to see during an intermission. Interesting. It hasn't gone on yet. Come on, start yet. So, dear guests, what part of the Bravebeard story would you like to see today? Would you like to see mountain bounds or worshipping Adepti, or maybe exorcising demons or ascension? As long as you can name it, I can perform it. Fighting monsters, alright. So fighting monsters is worshipping Adepti and exorcising demons. Second one was obvious. First one, not as much. Goes home to see his sister. How impressive. Not many people would request homecoming. After all, only the real fans know about it. Alright, just in time for Lantern Rite, we will perform the plots featuring monsters. We shall spin a tale of how lovers end up together. We will not perform the plot of featuring monsters, okay? There are 3 characters who shall appear in the scene. Aside from our Bravebeard, with whom you are all familiar, of course, there is also a lonely girl named Yibing and an honest gentleman named Nanfeng. Okay. The folding screen, how's it gonna work? We'll see. Someone in the back asked how I, a lone performer, can be in different places at once and make this performance work. Well, our paper plays may not be as exquisite as Leo's operas, but we certainly have our own distinctive flavor. As you may know, the characters in Leo operas are portrayed by real people in the flesh. The actors in our performance, however, are portrayed with paper figures pasted on silk. And Leo operas take place on a large wooden stage. The stage for our performance, however, is but a paper screen on a wooden shelf. Our actors, rather more, and stages are all made of paper. That's why we call it paper play. I am the narrator, but I am no actor. You will meet the 3 paper actors in just a moment. Okay, introduction to the story. It is said that the sky is the limit, but the woes of the world are also limitless. There was once a man named Huang Wang, suffering from human injustice, who resorted to dwelling amongst the mountains and rivers. By chance, he became a disciple of an adeptus, changed his appearance, and grew a black beard. Thus, he is known as the Bravebeard. At the behest of the adeptus, he struck down monsters and scared off demons with his sword. Hang Wang. My pronunciation of Chinese names is gonna be completely off every single time without fail. So I apologize. You're making a joke? That's fair. That's fair. You have no idea what the pronunciation is? Yeah, me neither. So we are 2 already. Nice. Unfortunately, there's no VA for this, so I'll never know. The Bravebeard trained for many years and finally acquired the philosophy of the Adeptus. Right before he returned to the Adeptal abode, he was summoned to recall the past. It turned out that he still had an attachment to the Common Folk Society, where he had a sister at home. The poor sister, Yibing, was now alone and helpless. She thought that her brother had lived a miserable life and never imagined that he would return home. As to what happened next, I shall show you right away. Clap along. Is there a rule that we should clap? Yes. Thank you all. We are supposed to continue the show, but I can tell that these 2 guests are still a little perplexed. I think it would be better if I asked these 2 volunteers from the audience by coming forward and assisting me in directing the scene. Oh no. It will give you both a good look, and it will help the actors move forward on the stage. What do you think? Oh boy. This is, that's fine. Gonna nail it. Then I shall ask you 2 to prepare. As soon as you two are in position, the audience, the performance will begin. Okay. So, ready? Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Homeward Bravebeard. Should probably talk to the audience first. What are our rewards? Well, most importantly, okay. Primos, tons of them. Let's go. After the performance begins, the actor named Huang Wang will move at a fixed speed across the stage and will change directions upon making contact with the paper, with the paper theater's edge or any obstacles. Okay, so we jump. Traps will appear to impede the journey of Huang Wang. Touching them will cause the performance to fail. Move the stage section to change his path and avoid traps, I see. such that he can reach his destination. Oh, okay, so we can't do that. But we can do that. Okay. Mercy to exercise, life to save, a parting from closest kin to brave. Right. Click anywhere to begin. So I want to move this away immediately. Actually, we can. Oh, I was kind of under the impression that the tile would be locked, but we can actually move Huang Wang with us. That changes everything. Okay. Ah, okay, so this one is locked now. So we can do this now, that's no problem. And then do this and victory. Leaving your brother's home. End performance, that's it. Really? Really? Wow. Okay, this is definitely something you probably want to wait until everything is unlocked, huh? Because it is rather fast. Oh well. Yeah, this is done. Vigilance at sea. During Lantern Ride, Huixing, the navigator of the Crux fleet, seems to be preparing for a unique training test. Well, I wonder where that could be. Could it be on the ship? Maybe. Long time no see, Sarah and Paimon. Happy Lantern Ride. Happy Lantern Ride. We've seen that the Alcor has a lot of seaborne goods and decorations, and it's as bustling as in the city. Looking great, no? All of the decorations were handpicked by the captain. She wanted her brothers and sisters on duty to feel like they were at home for the festival. Not only that, before the Lantern Ride, the captain gave each of us a bonus and organized several big feasts. Nice. The food for every feast is ordered from reputable restaurants, such as the One-Min restaurant, which we always frequent, and Senior Kiosk and Yuli Pavilion. Everyone ate and drank their fill, that's nice. I want to check this out too, yeah, alright. Actually, the captain has always been meticulously keeping the fleet's affairs in order. Not only do we crew members get paid very well, but during past Lantern Rides, she's also prepared gifts for our families. Before, the captain got some business information from the Tianquan on how to improve management strategy for the Crux. The revenue of the fleet has soared, so the captain has also increased our pay. Nice. In this way, the crew will be in tip-top shape for any challenge. When the new recruits hear about how well the Crux fleet treats its crew, they'll be extra motivated. Challenge. Alright. The captain has done all the research in advance. Some of the crew were given early leave, while the others were given days off later on. Thus, everyone gets time off, and there will always be someone to man the alcohol. I was among the group that got earlier vacation time, and I came back to my post completely refreshed. Unfortunately, after... You came back during Lantern Ride though, so there's no festival for you. I'm currently getting ready for my training examination, Vigilance at Sea. That a new challenge? Alright. During the past 2 years, the volume of seaborne trade in Liu Harbor has been soaring, and many people have joined up as sailors. Taking to the high seas is a matter of patience, bravery, and perception. These are highly demanding qualities. Sailors have to be well trained in order to navigate safely. In addition to obtaining the 4 major qualifications and the 5 minor qualifications, oh boy, which total 9 navigation-related qualifications, stipulated by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, 2 years of maritime training and apprenticeship are also required. Holy mackerel, yeah, that's so demanding. It's no big deal. After all, it's far better to undergo rigorous training in preparation for work than to go out to sea and encountering an unpleasant surprise unprepared. That's fair. Sailors who pass the training will get a deep sea navigation qualification certificate on completion, great, as well as some rewards prepared by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Considering I have the best knowledge of the surrounding waters, the captain has asked me with planning this training examination. We are pretty good with wave riders, yeah, so we have a boat race as well, huh? Alright. And let's give it a try. Okay. Vigilance at Sea has both a multiplayer billowing waves mode and a single player tranquil waters mode. You may obtain all rewards by completing challenges in either mode. Vigilance at Sea has 3 stages. Before each challenge begins, a stage will be chosen randomly via gameplay details for the rules. Oh. View. No, what am I didn't see the dot. The point. The Wave Rider will not be able to use its heavy cannon ore when the challenge begins. You will gain random techniques by collecting prop lamps in each stage. Make use of these techniques to smoothly sail through the challenge. During the challenge, the Wave Rider's HP will be replaced by durability. In Willowing Waves mode, once your Wave Rider's durability is depleted, you will lose all challenge coins you have already gained and enter the Voyage Observer state. The Wave Rider will not be able to collect any challenge coins or prop lamps in this state. You will exit the state after a while, and your Wave Rider can participate in the challenge again. In Tranquil Waters mode, once your Wave Rider's durability is completed, the challenge will end and your score will be calculated. The more challenge coins you have at the end of the challenge, the higher your final score will be. Of course. I may drink something, and then it's time to set sail. So, Tranquil. The score cap will increase. I see. Okay. Will not take damage for a while. Or that looked like hyperspeed. Oh, I see. There's bombs here as well. Can we pop the... Okay, fair enough. What's the blue one? Oh no, never mind. We do not want to touch them actually. I just noticed. Well. Okay, that sucked. Not touching them makes way more sense. It was also atrocious. Show me the Mora. Why do we start next to a whirlpool? I don't like that. Oh, okay. One turn. Well, that didn't work out. Turning with a boat is not easy. And actually collecting stuff even harder. Okay, at least we collected this stuff. Oh, come on. Full throttle is a bad idea here, I feel, with how often you have to turn. There we go, show me the Mora. It's more like it. Ah, okay, challenge success gives us 300 more. Okay, okay, we still have to redo the challenge a couple of times in order to actually get all the coins. I guess that's kind of expected, huh? Okay, this again. So yeah, 45. But we need to just ram through those freaking lanterns. Ooh, yeah, that was not that great. Okay. Ow. I have no... Yeah, let me disappear, please. I have no idea how to do that without the correct... Same as the fireworks, so these, right? Okay. I see. Whee! Well, we got some more coins this time around. One more? I think. I don't like that though. The lantern one. Yeah, if we do good, then one more. Show me the Mora. Once again. Is that the same one as before? No, not quite. Not quite. Oh yeah. I approve of the show me tomorrow. Yeah, Andrew's Vaughn. Oh my god. Really? Well, show me tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Just keep going again. Okay, that should be enough to get to cap out our points for right now. Don't touch. Oh yeah, right. We're already over by getting 600. Okay. Well, that's done. And then behind the scenes. In Liu Harbor, an adventurer is busy with a certain task. Alright. Behind the scenes. Wonder what that's gonna be. Ah. Did this area get cleared? Huh. I think it should have been cleared already. What a headache. You're the traveler. Ah, my apologies. I was so busy I didn't even notice you. What are you busy with? You're just standing around. So it's like this. For this year's Lantern Ride Festival, we of the Liu Harbor Adventurers Guild have been dispatched by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to help with some tertiary tasks. The Millilith are primarily responsible for patrolling the city and other key areas. We, on the other hand, get to go out and clear out some monsters, along with those good-for-nothing bandits too, of course. Speaking of which, you are a registered adventurer as well, aren't you? I've heard plenty about your exploits. If you want, you can help us out too. What do you say? Isn't it supposed to be the holidays? Well, since we are helping the ministry during a holiday, they're providing additional compensation for our efforts. Now we're talking, let's go. So, should any adventurers be willing to take on these commissions, they'll be able to collect more rewards and upon completing their task. Then show me what needs to be done. Ha, alright. I knew you wouldn't stay idle. I'll be sure to mark down all the locations already confirmed by the guild. Also, please take this miniature launch tube. What? Should you accept one of the commissions, remember to launch some fireworks after you clear the area. After you launch the fireworks, we will send someone to designate the area as cleared. And then we will adjust the overall plan in accordance with the areas that have been cleared. That sounds pretty weird to me. Yeah, this is the Lantern Ride Festival after all. You're blocking the logo's path. Go away. We can't let anything go wrong. People are more tense than a stretched cord right now. Never mind this for now. I'll go take a look at the situation. Need to make a report to Lan later. Right. Digging dirt. Go to challenge. Okay. We have to clear out some dirt, huh? That's that should be easy. Uh-huh. Get wrecked. Ah, that's gonna be reinforcements. Yep. And done. Anything else? I read that we are actually getting drops here. Unfortunately, Hilly Shell drops, not something we really need right now. Okay. Whee! More Hilly Shells? More Hilly Shells, alright. Oh, also slabs.
天道ここにあり
Nope. Oh, they're done. Who would have thought? Next. That's pretty high up. All right. Missed that one. Here. Oh, replace something. Oh, that's fine. Oh, come on. Got knocked out mid-switch. Really? Really? Feels bad, man. There was a burst switch too. Fireworks! Woo! Alright, that's that. Don't tell me that's it. That was only the first one, right? No. Apparently that was it. Okay. Okay. So, what do we actually get here? We can choose... That is a lot of Leo characters. We can choose between the new ones or the... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, the mouse over effect is a bit bugged. I see. I mean, the choice is easy. We're gonna go with Yao Yao eventually. Isn't it the stuff for the firework launcher? Wait a second. Can you invite more than one character? No way, right? Because 800 should be rather easy to get. Okay. Well. So this stuff is the fireworks you need. The firework launcher from last year's event for, so I'm a bit perplexed that we actually get new bombs. Because if you haven't participated in last year's event, you probably can't actually make use of that. Right? Yeah. Just go. Whee! Yay! Alright. You probably get this launch tube from this event as well, but since you already have it, we didn't, well, get it. Alright, that's it for today's Lantern Ride stuff, huh? Also, this popped up. Oh. Okay. Don't mind if I do? Yeah? Apparently we already got the first BP event. Okay. Okay, I'm a bit surprised that that's how it went down. Then again, I think it was pretty much the same last time around. Let's finally go back and explore a bit more, shall we? That's what I wanted to do today in the first place, but then Lantern Ride popped up and I was like, whoops. Let's go back underground and raid some ruins. Okay, so this is open. I have not figured out how to actually get the thing for this right here yet. I'm probably just blind, but the good thing is that there's a waypoint right here, so whatever. Let's follow the quest for now. Once the quest tells us, hey, you're done here, we kind of know that we've missed something. I should also just mark this. So, but where do we stop? I think we actually opened... Yeah, we opened the door and that's it. Yeah, I think so. So, sand flowing through the cracks. Right. Can we, by any chance... Rune mechanisms and slide rails. Some rune mechanisms can move along paths and change position. Okay, we can move it like this. And then, okay, fair enough. I bet there's something we can do by blowing... Oh, no, it just moves back automatically. Never mind. Never mind. Does this reset the... It does not. Alright, and then move you back. And this should unlock. Perfect. Okay, another waypoint. This looks pretty much identical to the other one, except that there's no seal here. Okay. No. Also, don't dare go invisible on me. And we have this here. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should get the map ready for marking those off if we get to them. This one is just a little closer. That seems way too easy. But that's what it is. Okay. One's sealed. This needs to be right. Okay, so also straightforward. Move this here, turn it around, hit this. Yeah. There we go. Now that's open. That's free. Interact and done. And of course we get locked in again. It's open. Yes. Alright, anything special? No. Okay. Hey Pecco, guten Abend. How's it going? We're just, well, we're done with, for today, we are done with the Lunar New Year event, Lantern Ride, and are now finally, finally back for more exploration. Okay, that was rather easy to get. Good so far? Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, that's how we get back, right. It's weekend soon, right? Personally, I can't wait. So, this week has been going on for way too long already. It's you made the mistake to talk about a cake you want to bake out of the ingredient. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're exploring again. So your co-worker said we can share the cost. Why did you make a mistake then? Do you not want said co-worker to participate in making the cake? Oh, now you have to bake. Okay, yeah, I figured that'd be the case. Yeah, of course, on condition to share the cake. Well, I mean, hey, it's and then again, yeah, I understand. Now you have to bake. Oh, come on. But hey, self-made cake, yeah. If I could bake, that'd be dangerous. Actually, never mind. That'd be dangerous. I'd, yeah. Probably eat too much cake, eat too much sweets. But fortunately, I can't. So hey. I know. I say fortunately. It's nothing fortunate about it. Could just lie about making a cake and say that the cake was a lie to get out of it. Oh, enigmatic page. That is definitely... They know... Yeah, that's the problem. Never let anyone know that you can cook, right? If I'm... Sure. You helped me out with resources a bunch of times, so... As long as you don't run into issues, I don't see why not. You made Baumkuchen for your burst. You made Baumkuchen?
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Whoa. Okay. Making Baumkuchen is not easy. Yeah, okay. I know you can you can bake at that point as well. It's not hard, it only takes long. Yeah, but don't you have to keep the temperature, like the proper temperature as well? But yeah, it does take long. That's true. And you know I do not have a lot of waypoints yet, so you'll have to make a track yourself, unfortunately.
中身は何やろな。
But yeah, my coworkers told me once that it is essentially impossible to make Baumkuchen yourself because of how you have to make it. It's fine. Okay, that's good. But apparently that was a lie.
歌よ錦となれさい雨描きがたし
言ってるで。やっ。いや。やっ。
Pum, pum, pum. I'm glad that this quest actually works in co-op. That's not really how it usually works. Okay.
形は精神と共にあれ
So, whoop.
左右ルコこの件はわかるかいさい
That's fine. I probably I don't need these resources right now. And Eric has helped me out a lot of times when I needed some, so I am definitely not going to deny his request for aid in gathering resources. God, drops. Oh. You wouldn't ask if I need him. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh wow, I nailed that one. No, which this is sealed off. I see. Damn, now that we've talked about Kuchen, I'm about cake. I want some cake. It's almost midnight, I want some cake now. But almost midnight? Oh, it's not, no, but it's almost 10 p.m. and now I want some cake. What? You're sorry? Don't be. It's a good thing that I don't have cake. I am eating way too many sweet things right now, so not being able to is not bad.
形は精神と共にあれ
And I am reducing the amount of crap that I eat. But the clap of your utensils... Effortless cake. Effortless cake! Raid him! Get his cake! You're done? Aww. I'm usually a meme not myself, so I it's not a problem. Even if I don't necessarily get a couple of them. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. How do we activate you? We have to... Oh. About it being a lie, I didn't connect the dots. It's... That's it. And I'm sorry. I didn't know you were going that that way. Obviously, once you said the cake was a lie, it was obvious. Like, there's no way I would have missed it at that point. Right, this is interesting and very empty. Specifically interesting because it's empty. Okay. I hope our effects didn't double trigger this thing. They did not. Sweet. What now? That's it? Why is this still active though? Something is not okay. It's a no, that's actually pretty good. Because I use waypoints as markers of where I have been and where I haven't been. So it's actually good you can't do that. Yeah, we already used this, so what the heck? How to open? So yeah, messing with my waypoint system would definitely impact my ability to properly explore the place, at least in some capacity. Okay. Now we have unsealed the God of Destruction or something. Are you alright? Are you alright? Yeah. Thanks, I'm alright. That's good, that's good. You also got to reload? Whoopsie. Ooh, that gave Paimon quite a fright. Are you at least still in your area? Or did you get ported to here? That Tremor's saw should be to the north, outside of the temple. Yeah, I sense that too. Same spot? Okay, good. I couldn't Paimon tell because you fly. Hmm. Something huge is about to happen. Yeah. Again, we just unsealed the hi. The God of Destruction or something. I know we unsealed the Jin. This one. And now we need to climb back out. Oh, nope. Thanks, game. I was wondering, do you have another character since you're always using the same? I am not ignoring the gacha. I do have other characters. However, okay, I'm in co-op right now, but my normal setup with Yoimiya is what works best for me. However, I am currently working on a new team that I'll use in the Abyss. Those are new. Like, there's 2 new characters. There's Ayato, right? You haven't seen me playing with him really. Currently getting resources for him, and with Cookie. And then there's of course Nahida, which is also new from 2 patches ago. Yeah. I am very selective with what characters I get, because just getting characters and their weapons is rather expensive. And I don't just... Well, I have a limit, yearly... Oh, hi. Yearly limit on how much I spend. And, yeah. it's essentially... I get this, right? Every month, every 30 days rather. And when the top ups reset and we get a 100% bonus, I just buy everything on here. And that's my yearly limit, essentially. And with that, I do need to be a bit more selective. I can't just get everything. It's not possible. But yeah, I do have other characters. Other teams are used in the domain, in the Abyss. But the team I'm running with in the overworld just works really, really, really well. So I don't know. Yeah, it's also really easy to play. So the sand retreated. More ruins, yes. You do need to have 2 teams for the Abyss, so yeah, now I am actually switching things up every now and then. So is your team mixed with dupes? There is no dupes per se. I can show you after the cutscene what happens with your quote-unquote dupes. A plaza with sides of seemingly equal length, and new doors open up on the cliffside, opposite cliffside. Okay. That's for you to explore, I fear. What? Sorry, but Matriarch Marble only asked me to open the way for you. You'll have to embark on the rest of the road yourself. I trust that you can protect your friends, right, Jet? Oh, stop with that, you. What are you, my dad? I know, stay safe. Or you're heading back, you hear me? Of course. Sarah, you take care of Jet as well. He does not... He's not allowed down there, huh? He's gonna as deep as he wants to go, I think. These ruins are a cursed, taboo place for Stanit. And the tribe's quite sensitive about that sort of thing. Yes, the constellations, exactly. But since I count as a half outsider, I've got no qualms about going further. And anyway, you can't expect me to let you guys down. Alright. Well, let's proceed. So, believe it or not, I do actually not have any consolations for Yoimiya, although the thing is, Yoimiya reruns always happen right before a character gets released that I want to have. I do want to eventually get her to Constellation 2. Of course, Sincha being a 4-star and being one of the OG characters, I've got. Oh, she does, yeah. Yoimiya, I mean, technically Yoimiya doesn't do as much damage as other characters do, but Yoimiya's exceedingly easy to play. So, and also teams work, like, they just work for the overworld really well. Her single target damage is really good though. She just doesn't have good AoE. And a lot of other characters do have AoE, so... But yeah, Sincha being a 4-star, by just playing the game and getting stuff, for as long as I have anyways, it's just maxed out. You've stopped after playing Yelan. Oh, but that's not that long ago. Yelan is really good. I got C2 Yelan. And a weapon. Yelan is really, really good. She's really, really good. Depending on what I'm up against, she replaces Yae in the Yoimiya team for just more damage and destruction. I like her, but the thing about Yelan is just that Yae can just place her totems in the overworld and stuff just dies. And I'm lazy like that, so yeah. Outside that, so it's fine, right? Since you've played on the PS4, it was quite hard to play because performance. Oh. Yes. Okay. I've heard that the game does not perform that well on PlayStation 4. It runs. And it runs at 30 a lot of the time, but yeah, no, I totally get you. I do play on my phone when I commute to work, right? The bus. And trust me, performance there is choppy as well. But it's just dailies, so it doesn't really matter. And it oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then it loads. It's like 50% loading screen or something. Yeah. On PC, especially with an SSD, loading times are pretty fast. I imagine on PS5, loading times are also non-issue. And you with the quests you never got? Oh, I've never gotten a lot of quests. I've never gotten a lot of quests. Interactive map is down? No, it's not. I'm using it right now. It is most definitely not down. Inazuma daily with the author who writes a novel. Yes, I know what you mean. I think I've just tried every single combination. And It popped up immediately after a patch. So I'm not sure if the follow-up just got patched in, or if I just got really unlucky up until that point. It's definitely not for you, that's weird. You answered wrong and never got the... Really? Okay. I got that one so often. So frequently, so... That's interesting. But those dailies are random, so I can't see that being a thing. Okay, so this is open, but there's some stuff here. There's some more stuff here. Definitely gonna check the place out. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. And if you... Yeah, sure. There's a lot of content waiting for you, as you can imagine. Oh, hi. Found something. Maybe I'll take down the bird here first. They have a bit more HP, right? I imagine you never really put an SSD in your PS4, huh? Because I'd be interested in knowing how that affects the performance. The loading times on PS4. You have no time and so much other things to do. I know that feeling. I just make time for video games. You do lot. You like watching me? Aw. Thank you. Ooh, careful. Okay. Yes, yeah, you can replace your HDD in your PS4 with an SSD. Just a normal SATA SSD and bam. From what I've heard, it's just insanely like it's night and day difference. Okay, we have got none. I will mark this. I don't know how easy it is though. I don't know how easily accessible the hard drive in a PS4 is, but I think it is rather easy to do. Really easy? Yeah, it's what I heard. I've just never done or seen it myself, so I'm a bit careful with saying, oh, you should do it. I don't know. You replace your 500 gig with a 2 terabyte HDD one day? Day one? Oh yeah, no. PS4 day one, 2 terabyte SSD would be heckin' expensive. Two terabyte SSD right now is what? $100? No, 160 I think for a decent one. Okay. Next SATA as well. Not envy me. Those are a bit more expensive still. Come on. Not having shield feels bad, man. And not having Electro fix that, man. There we go. There were only 1 or 2 on the market and you had to salvage them out of portable drives? What? What? SSDs? 2 terabyte back in the day? No. I need to switch the position of Yoimiya and Sinchon. They need extra slim. Oh, I thought you can just put in any 2.5-inch drives in there. Oh, okay. Okay, this makes it easier. Well, the more you know. I thought you can just use any off-the-shelf SSD. This definitely looks interesting. You know, I am talking about SSDs, but yeah, you said HDD, so. But they should be the same form factor. Hey, why'd you stop us? The thing we're looking for is just up ahead. Shh. They were a couple of millimeters thicker. Just too thick. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. I was under the impression that the form factor was the same for every device. Mostly the same. What is it? Look behind you. We're not alone. Oh, oh no! Well, boss fight without a shield. Let's go. Or Electro for that matter. They're mostly the same. Fair enough. Okay, just this. I see you. I still see you. Okay, no longer see you. That's cheating. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Enemy would have never actually gotten into that phase if I had my other 2 characters. Well, see you again. Would have been a swift death instead of a long and painful one. You want to use Dendro there. You can actually decloak him with Dendro, but whatever. I'm not changing characters for that. Not yet. Mechanics, right? Who? Oh, hi. Who needs mechanics? Did we just accidentally? Yes, kill the tree. That's not great. Well. Wow. The plants here have all withered. This doesn't look good. Yeah, but now we have more stuff here. And more enemies. No doubt, no doubt. And who shall we blame for that? Let's have a look. This bottle can talk. You obstreperous oaf. Where'd you get that active yet actively useless tongue of yours, I wonder? Are you the mother of the Jinn? Jinn? Why, yes, I do count as one. Mother? Well, if it does not displease you, I have been such before. But mother of the Jinn? Do those desert Philistines wish to cajole me to laughter? I fear that this joke fails to amuse. It falls far short, in fact. We have come on behalf of the Tani tribe to see you, to ask that you show forth your great might and aid us in finding the place where Nabu Malikata slumbers. So it is one of the desert folk. Unlike you, girl. You know the rules, and your manner of speech tickles me. Yes, you do amuse me. But step aside for a moment. I shall have words with your lord only. Huh? The scent of unknown spices from afar, a servant girl of the desert kin, and a flying pet. A servant girl? Hey, hold on a second, what? You must be a princess in exile, are you not? I am, but... Lilopa. Call me Lilopa. Lilopa? Wait a moment. You're the one from the books. Speak not out of turn before your leak, sand-licking lackey. Wow. She's my friend. Is that so? Oh, the tedium. If my soul were not sundered into many parts, unable to muster sufficient strength, I could shift into any number of shapes that might please you. Oh, I see. A dancing girl, a lovely youth, an Arat or a Yaksha, or a lovely beast of those races that died out under the moon's light. I've been them all, and played all their parts, all for my lord's pleasure. Okay, I see. I see. Your lord? A lord I was willing to entrust my true name to. Yes, I did once have such a master, and today I seem to have countered his shadow. Oh, so it's talking about our brother then, huh? You mean, wait a moment. What's wrong, Jet? She means that, well, Jinn make contracts with humans by giving them their true name. That name can be used to control the Jinn as one wills. A learned desert dweller? Your servant girl is quite the rare find. This dialogue is riveting and presumptuous and all precipitating of our thesaurus. Right. That was you, Airhawk, right? you are the one just running across the screen. But those who strike such pacts will eventually suffer the fearful vengeance of the Jinn. For the Jinn are a race that hates humanity. Was I? Well, there was a character running across the screen. Huh. Hate, you say? Such a strong word. Wait, so what Jet said was wrong? Look at it this way. Would you hate a poisonous insect or toad? And her name is Lilopar, which is the exact same... Hi. Same name as the wicked spirit who drowned Ormaz, the mortal king of Gorabat, and his entire household in honey. Great. The history of Gorabat thereafter has been shrouded in dark secrets. Well, that's what I read anyway. But I don't get it. Is the one Babel looking for really such a dangerous figure? Oh, a mighty interesting story that is. Is that how I am portrayed in your legends then? Are you worried that in making a contract with me, your lord, friend, shall come to harm? But do you not wish to reach the place where Nabu Malikata slumbers? I shall not aid you girl or your matriarch. I have no interest in your games of governance, nor shall I take part in your schemes. But your friends I shall serve and give my true name. Do you actually see the cutscene as well? Like, do you see everyone talking? No, not the text, of course, but the characters and the Jin. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit of a shame. But why are you willing to give Sarah your true name? Then you must have a reason for that. Why? Because I like her. Is it so strange? I like her for her scent and also her choice in the servants and pets. Yes, such taste truly is fitting of a princess. Okay, I see. So nothing. Totally ignored during the cutscene, I know, right? But then again, he just runs through our camera and, you know, ruins the cutscene. No. Alright, I shan't speak more than I should. Come, your highness. Are you ready? Yeah, right. Paimon isn't a servant or a pet. Paimon is emergency food. Emergency rations. Paimon thinks you're right, Jet. There's definitely something fishy with this thing. Let's just throw it away and... So I get the feeling that we should... For a friend, this is a trivial task. This does seem quite fishy. But you... Ah, you are so very cute. Well then, your highness, place me by your ear and allow me to tell you my true name. Don't worry about me. You place the magic bottle next to your ear. You hear a soft chuckle, and then someone whispers something of unspeakable elegance and gentleness into that ear. You are told of things as unknowable as the night wind, but you understand every last word nonetheless. Then the voice fades, and you feel something cold in your auricle, like a viper's kiss. You gotta say you feel a bit bummed from picking the guy. The girl is kinda cute, yes, but Aether is actually the character that this story is written around. Playing with a girl is more like an add-on. If you see all the promotional material, it's always the guy. The guy is canon, yeah. So, in that sense, you are playing the canon story. And with that, we are bound. I shall defend you, my master, from the encroachment of the desert, the searing winds, pestilence, and schemes, and you shall rest safe in the shadow of my wings. Yeah, she's cute. I mean, that's... yeah. So, is this bottle gonna start floating around you too? Unfortunately, yes. Great, we've got the genie, so let's go. We spent too much time here already. I see a new path in the back. Sarah, let's head that way. How did that... Was this a fight earlier? Don't know, don't care. You're coming. Jet seems angry all of a sudden, yeah. It is to be expected of a girl who has yet to become a mother, I fear. Yeah. Lilopa can increase visibility within a sandstorm and can predict the coming of such weather. Ah, nice. So, can we? Yes, we can. We should. Oh. There we go. So then, oh, there's a chest. That's the one we just heard in the background. Boom. Hey, we got a stencil. Is this one? No. Was there actually loot for you? Because for me there was just stuff placed in my inventory. How much did you spend to get the SSI? Eric was pretty lucky actually. Nothing for you? Yeah, no. I just got the stencil. There was no other loot for me in that case. In that chest. You haven't spent anything if, in this game for 3 months, which is the record for you. I can't imagine. There, I have another guy.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職位にいる。
Choo. Husband impact, yeah. What's your rarest character? There is not really such a thing as rarity, so basically all the ones with the orange background are 5 stars. Those are the event only / the pity characters. Well, you could argue that the OG characters on the standard banner are less rare, but everyone else? Pretty sure this is because it's the latest, yeah. Oh, you mean in terms of who, like how many people pulled for the character? Okay, I gotcha. Nobody pulled for her and no reruns. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, I guess you could say there's rarity based on the amount of reruns, huh? I accept that. That's very true, yeah. That is very true. Alright, so we have a bunch of puzzles here. Also, there's more stuff. Hold on. This right here. You can actually co-op this? That's funny. And yeah, taller characters are faster. So Erg is just gonna, yeah, outspeed me all the time. Alhaitham is a tall one, right? Yeah, I know he is. That was pretty obvious, actually. Okay, there's only primos in here as well. Okay, so that's done. We do have some. Yeah, that's a one-time thing. Yeah, I'm surprised this works in co-op. Yeah, I am. But yeah, that just now was a one-time thing. You do that, you get a chest, and that's it. So we have an F here. Oh, there's more. I see. I see it now. Oh. Dots. HF. Dots. H. F. There you go. So that is unlocked. Let's see. There's more over here. I don't know if this is timed or not, so I'm just gonna unlock everything first and then actually hit them. This is fine. Okay, we have dots here. Oh, I see. Snake, dots, and... Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Does it light up? This one does not light up. Well, that's not a big deal. So, question mark, snake, and dots. Meat, meat, meat. Oh, it's mirrored. Okay, it's mirrored. Dots. Snack, and hey, got it. Oh, you can't actually activate it. Alright, in that case, it's time to snipe. Ah, so close. There we go. Can't I have everything? Yeah. No, we're definitely missing another one. There's at least 3, probably 4 of these. Yeah. Okay, that looks like a fight. Yep. Oh, one of these. Okay. Do we have to work with mechanics here? No, right? Nah. Nah. Can't see, but that's fine. Meat. Oh, more meat. I have so much meat, I need more fish. Seeing is overrated, that's very true. Alright, so where is the last one? Oh, nowhere. Chest gotten. Neat. Follow the blind man, he knows where to go. I know, right? That is exactly it. Yes. Yes. So it's time to go deeper to the temple here. Hey, you have more green. Rip, I guess. Oh, where? Ah, there. I didn't see it. Haha. Ah, Jet. And our guests. So you're here after all. After all? You're trying to get familiar with us? We're pretty busy over here, so you better have had a good reason to stop us. No, this... I was sent by Matriarch Babel with a message for you, Jet. She has something urgent to discuss and would like to, well, return to the campsite first. What's got your tongue? Do you need me to shorten it for you? Did she say anything else? She'd like to speak with you alone. Sorry, I didn't know you were in a bad mood. A bad mood? Nonsense. I've never been better. You know, what with having found the mother of the Jinn and all, which I'll be telling the Matriarch, of course. I'm more than pleased, and so will she be, I bet. And so will her master, to have a nice new servant. Wouldn't you say, Sarah? Matriarch Bao has business with me, so I'll take my leave now. My deepest apologies for not serving you to the end, Princess Sarah. Didn't we say you are our friends and that the Jinn should not? Wow. All right, let's go see the Matriarch. Sure. As for you, honored guest, just follow this canyon and you'll reach our camp soon enough. Yeah, I'm just stuck in midair. What is it? Not much. I just thought that this child is quite interesting, that's all. She isn't jealous of the bottle, no. She's a bit pissed that she's been called a servant. I would too. You mean to say that she takes a bottle for her yardstick? Perhaps. Regardless, she is such a good child. Trustworthy, if a little foolish. Stop talking about her like that. She's our friend. Ah, I see. I like you more already, my master. Okay, and we've been teleported down now, right? Stuck midair. Okay. She just said mistress with past tense. That's interesting. Alright, so we do have you here. I wonder. That's new. Oh. Oh, wait a moment, my master. Something's amiss up ahead. It matters not. But this is the path we must take in any case. Is there danger up ahead? I am sure, my master, that you too are able to sense the wicked intent ahead. That if we might discover who it is that ambushes us, we might yet turn the tables on them. Things may indeed be perilous ahead, but you, O master mine, are the one to whom I have entrusted my fate. I shall go forth with you, and we shall face any obstacles together. Yeah, it's fine. Huh, what did I say? Prepare yourself, master. Well. They're not jet friends? I don't know. There might be. We might no longer be the allies. Potentially. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. So we got a trigger there. In which case, let's follow the CD now. And then maybe loop around. It's Jen's father. Oh. It's a stone slate. Really? Run out after activating the symbol on the slate, the keystone. Huh. Looks like the keystone and the slate are related. I never thought we'd find new clues about the slate here. We should go tell Teyvat when we have time. You got warped? Okay. That's probably because my position got set somewhere. And then you got sent back. Well, at least they tried to like they clearly knew about what happens in co-op and kind of, well, I'm not gonna go as far and say fixed it, but they implemented a workaround. Also, stuff has spawned here. Behind. Okay. Huh. Also, there's a small issue. I have no idea where Teyvat is right now. Is that a new quest? It is not a new quest, so it's something I have to find myself. Oh my god. So, we have new enemies. Come on. Don't climb. What the fuck? Nope. Alrighty. The new leads are tough with just 2 characters. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's another one like somewhere here. Oh wow, nailed it. Holy moly. Like you really wanna... Oh, fish. Wanna be able to properly... get your reactions off and whatnot. Alright, game, alright. It's somewhere here. I'm gonna miss this one spectacularly. That's fine. It's close enough. You, because these guys can go invisible. And it's gonna suck. And also they have AoE. Is there more? Apparently there's more. Oh, ha. It's more about energy than energy as well. Well, yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, we can mark them, of course we can. Come on. Can't see. There we go. Alright, where is... Yeah, ping ping. Oh, there's more fish. But then again, I don't want to drown, yeah? Can't be gone. Oh well. Whee! Works for me. Oh, it's further back. Yeah, it's right there. So, there is our Oculus. And... I'm gonna fix that real quick. This bothers me. Delete. It's right there. Oh yeah. Okay, so just climb this, kill them, and then we get the Oculus, do the challenge down there. Another shooting challenge. May this be testimony that we have provided the material support required for this ambush and robbery. As a token of friendship, the gift shall be sent via specifically arranged Sumpter Beast caravan. The Shani tribe sends respectful greetings to the Afya tribe. May peace follow you and may spice fill your storehouses. Oh, great. That's Jet's tribe. Oh, so the desert people have learned to use books to keep records? Well, I suppose my awakening has given rise to fresh sights after all. Who knows? Most importantly, they were our foes. Ah, I see. Okay, you wanna get this? Well, since we have found one part of Paper Trail, we may as well search their encampment. There, I believe, we shall find more clues. Toads do not lay one egg at a time, and centipedes and scorpions huddle together in the damp shade. Whatever the case may be, we no longer need any of them in one piece. Let us proceed to the next encampment. Sure, but first, wanna get that. Can we read this? Cannot interact with objects? What? Probably because we are in co-op or something. Okay. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Enigmatic page. Where are we? All the way up here. So let's get the this one as well. Also, there's a... Oh no, this one's over here. It does kind of display as being on the same level right now. So where is it? Okay, interesting. I have my doubts that it's on the same level. Yeah, okay, now there's an arrow. It's above us. Another enigmatic page, awesome. Okay, we can unlock this one. That's what I want to do for now. Then we can come back up here way easier. And now let's go and do the challenge. Where is it? There we go. Oh, and then there's also more puzzles and yeah. So. Oh. Really? We can't shoot from here, so let's find... This will do. Got him. Yep. Sweet, we also got the chest right here, so this was definitely the... Come on. The correct path to take. Really? Oh, come on. You can't just give us a snack. At least we get mysterious meat. I kind of shudder to think what we need, that we can cook with it, but we might not. It might just be a tell material or something. Hi. Okay. Get him. Okay, maybe Yoimiya E was a bit overkill here. Right. Now, anything else we can get here? That's the zip point. You know what? Yes, it looks like we should have easy access to the waypoint right now. With this being here. Oh yeah. And then we'll go back down. And we'll oh, yep, explore that more, but there's also this. Just watch me getting sidetracked again. What's new? Because this is a follow the green dots kind of challenge. Oh, no, it's open the chest. Well, same thing. Get us away from where we were. Alright, I'm not gonna look at anything else. Not done yet. Do the markers stay? They do. Okay, that's good. Right. Now. What? Oh, apparently we... Oh, this is the next quest camp. Gotcha. I see you're enjoying it, huh? So, let's fill those things here. First things first, this needs to be turned off. This one as well. And then open. Okay, that's done. Galen is so nice for traveling through the desert. Because you can't just keep running, right? Keep running when you're out of stamina, you use your E. And then eventually you can just, well, run again. Yep. Yep. Make camp upon reaching your destination and seal the canyon to outsiders. Only members of the Tanit and the following tribes may pass. If you discover any who carry a genie bottle with them, take it. The bounty will be split as agreed. Ah, so the intention didn't go for Jet then? How interesting. Now, my master, we need not be hasty. Let us clear the next camp first. So they were using an outsider to break the rules for them, so that they can get access or get a hold of the genie bottle. Is that it? I imagine that's it. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Come on. Whee! Whee! Oh, oh, that guy got hurt. Those poor guys. Hey, they aggroed first, okay? We didn't have a choice in the matter. The outland traveler may be identified by their golden hair and eyes, strange foreign clothing, and a small floating fairy by their side. Totally couldn't. No, it was impossible. They had us cornered. If they had obtained a genie, take it from them, and if they have yet to, then dispose of them. Contact Adurfi. So it was Adurfi. Someone you know, then? My master, if I may, I would advise that you review your choice of friends. We had an old saying for this ilk. The only loyal desert dweller is one whose shoulders have been pierced by iron loops. Wow. We should be rid of all of them now. Let us return. Ooh. Okay, but before... Oh. I see there's something there. Thank you. No, there was definitely no gap there. No. Definitely no. I mean, what are you talking about? Look, there's no gap. You can just walk here, jump here, glide over here. See, there is no gap. What are you talking about? Okay, Pathfinder's log. Now. Where? Oh, wait, no. According to the map, oh, it's slightly behind us. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's somewhere here and on this level, but where exactly? Can this be... You see a bunch of random torches. Hold on. Oh. I see. But this is not what I mean. However, I do need to take a very short bathroom break. I will be right back.
友情は一生もんや。
Ah, tension gone. So, well, let's see. I did see some random experience. Someone's calling me. Energy. Oh, a chest. Sweet, thank you. So, of course. That can't be it. Wait, what?
花火に
Well, apparently it was only guarded by one.
うちに開けさせて。
So, is this a chest that... Yes. Oh my god. That's mean. That is so mean. Well. Oh, come on. Back up there. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the next one, yeah, I already saw that one. Okay. And on to the next one. Over up there, so it's probably up there. Yeah, okay. Let me have a look around. Anything of note? No. Okay, you turn you off. Oh no, never mind. Get him. Just one? Yeah, just one. So it's also... Oh, hi. Hi. What's with this room? There's nothing in here. What? That is weird. Maybe something will spawn there once we've quote-unquote solved this little puzzle here. Well, solved this quote-unquote puzzle rather, not... Okay, hit it, come on. Yes, alright. Next one. Hit it, and that should be it. Hopefully. Oh, nope, it's right there. Meanwhile, they are just slaughtering all the enemies around us. Oh. Nope. Alright, so this should... Yeah, alright. That's the last one. That means... that in theory, we can go back and interact with this obelisk and activate / repair it rather. How is there treasure hoarders now? I guess it was a quest area before, so they didn't spawn. Wow. Be gone, you're not... You don't belong here. There's also one of the Eremites, so maybe they kind of belong here. I don't know. So. Yep. Seems about right. Now, read it. As a result of the brass mask revolts, the worship of the goddess of flowers that grows ever more fervent amongst the people each day has been outlawed. These followers were questioned and admonished by the orthodox priests of the mistress of flowers, and those found heterodox were punishment. The demon queen Shirin thought she has gone into hiding. She will receive her just desserts. Okay. These are torches that I have not... I kinda didn't see them before, so hi. Okay. No overlooking those. Chest. Counts toward nap completion. Can't have that. So yeah. That's quite a bit done in this area here. Come on, can we? No? Ah, there we go. Stuff lying everywhere. Now, what's up with these things? Okay. So we go this way. Okay, this is... I want to ignore everything and just go straight for now. Go straight. Looks like we'll have to come back at some point. There was a ton of stuff there. Oh. Can you not? I hated myself. What? I have a feeling. I see. Yep. Missed it by a little bit. Come on. Ah, yeah, I should look with... what happens if we activate this one? Nah. The Rune Galak also can't come in here. At least that's fair, right? At least it's fair. So... I'm lines. Oh, it's gone. Took too long. Okay, since that is the case, let me real quick try to go to find the OG thing. And we'll just take down a few... We'll get a few chests in the meantime. On the way. Might as well. Might as well. So, let's see. Where is... Thing is here. Finding that one... It's gonna be a bit annoying. This has already been solved. I did that. We came all the way from here, so it's probably somewhere around where Alg is right now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay, so those guys are here. Oh, you've liberated a chest? Thank you. Let's see. Where is this one? Because yes, I am definitely, there we go, tracking this kind of stuff. Okay, so where? Oh, there's. I see. There's still a beam. Okay, let's try that again. How the heck did I get sidetracked that much? I don't know. So this must be your, yep, penultimate destination. Gotcha. And then we have this right here. That's interesting. Okay. Let me get a character that can do something here. Okay. No, I've got to get back somehow. Yes. Oh, hi. That guy was kind of aggro on you. Oh, yeah, that works. That's two. Right, so we got to one of them as well, pretty easily. Come on. There we go. And now for the last one. Huh. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw it. The torches, please don't extinguish them. Tell us the order. So this is the first one. Second. I should have known. Third. Then the one next to the chest is the last one. Hopefully. Hopefully there's no 0. There's a big one. So yeah, should be. Well, it looks like there's a 0. Looks like there's a 0. That's mean. Actually, no. No. Okay, no, it's fine. I just managed to avoid the walls all the time. There we go. Okay, so where are we on the map? Oh. Okay, that's fine. So this is all done. Now we did skip a bunch of stuff just following the thing, so let me go back and never mind, there's a chest. I allow myself to get sidetracked. Also there's this, yeah, we wanna, let's just check this right now. Read. Not that important. Looks like we can't do anything here, huh? Not yet. I will mark this. Okay. So there's a chest over there. Gotta get it. Also, no! There's more stuff to get sidetracked. No. Oh well. It happens. Okay. You just instantaneously summon. So I see. I don't care. Alright, time to get more sidetracked. Silly. I have pressed multiple buttons at once. No treasure left behind, you know it. That is exactly how it is. I mean, I do want to 100% the area eventually, but I do know that we have left some treasure behind. At the same time, there's something right here, so yeah. I will have to port back in a little bit. Cause yeah, there's something on the ground. Okay, apparently a sandstorm is approaching, so there's that. Okay, get him. Nope, too far away. Get him out. It's better. Cabbage. This one has a pretty long path. Also, here? Oh wow. Again, spot on. Is that a waypoint? That looks like a waypoint to me, alright. We're getting the waypoint. Can you please? Thank you.
サイウルコ、この件はわかるかい？
火の用心。
かかれ。裁きの雷。
Kinda wanted to do quests first, didn't I? Oh well. Oh well. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. More stuff. But yeah, waypoint first. I can suppress my trashy urges until... Oh my god, there's more. Until I've got a waypoint at least. There's so much stuff. Okay. Wait. Those tumbleweeds actually give you energy when you hit them? That's funny. That's funny.
気ぃつけるで。さっき。行くで。
Hey, what is actually attacking us? Or trying to... oh, I see. Gone. Thanks. So, we do have... Snack. Are the others upstairs? Yeah, okay, they might be up here. Nothing. Oh, it's probably down here. Okay, so we want this to be snack then, huh? If we can. Yep. You know what? I'm lazy. There you go. There's not that many combinations, might as well. Alright, so we came all this way. We have a waypoint here, which is nice, so we can come back. But we kind of got sidetracked. We were here. No, we were here. And now we are here. So, no. No. That's not really where I wanted to be right now. There's a book. Nope, no heals. And hopefully we can get you before you get your shields. Yep, alright. Okay. Got the book. What now? I see more of those thingies. Alright. And enemies nearby, so we definitely have not gotten it yet. We have hit him actually. That's nice. We've hit him again. Yeah, you could not run away. Oh, there's more. Some foul. Power sweet madams. Now, this over here is the small ones. So we have a J. We have an arrow and we have an F. Now, J, arrow, F over here. Let's see. Oh no, I already done this. Do you even use? No, I don't. But it's a meme, so I embrace the meme. I rarely use food. I rarely use food. Like there's you can't use food in the Abyss, and there's no use for buff food in the overworld. Sure. When I being stupid and I die, then sure I will use revive food every now and then, of course. But yeah. I feel like we've been here before and done the things and stuffs. You get confirmation of that in just a second. Yeah, this doesn't pulse, so I think that means it's no longer... Oh, okay, never mind. We have waves, snack, and F. F. Snack. Waves. Alright. Didn't come across here? I guess no. Rip. Did you really have to go all out for that? You changed all production to pizza pockets after Kole was so nice to share a recipe. Oh, I see. Yeah, pizza pockets are pretty good as well. They were pretty efficient if I remember correctly. Didn't you use your burst? Well, okay. But Yelan burst would probably just explode the entire thing, right? They heal a lot? Are they actually... I guess they are better because there's more ingredients, right? So it does make sense, to a degree. Ow. Okay, book here. Now, if we continue here, I'm pretty sure we just come out to the place where we've already been. So this. Oh, hold on. But I do see this, and it also pulses. And I do see more stuff. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I know we don't have all the components to finish the big puzzle in the center. That probably only opens up after we're done with the quest or something. Like, we get all the components then, I imagine. We have arrow, H, and snack. So there's 5 here. But let's see. Nope, arrow was correct. H and snack. Should we just do it at least for your other gachas? Thanks for it. You're welcome. And, you know, thanks for helping out a little. For making sure that I don't lose my head for too long. Ah, there we go. Ah. Nope. Now we have yeah again and can just do that. And then we have wave and dots over here. That's wave and that is not dots, so... There we go. And then just return to single player. Just in case. Okay, so at this point we go back, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have to come back here. Let's go. Continue with the quest a bit and see what's up. Also, an apex predator hidden beneath the golden sands. Stay especially sharp while moving within the territory of a Wenard. Weathered rocks. Slightly more fragile rocks. They will break when a Wenard attacks them. Ah, okay. We already figured out that we have to follow them. Oh yeah, also, what the heck were the achievements we got here? Because we got a Poton. From soil you are, and to the sand you shall return. Just like all who dwell in the desert. That was a quest, right? Make the damaged chessboard re-emerge amidst the sand. I have no idea what I did, but apparently I did that. Be attacked by a Wenard for the first time. Right. The blind Wenard crash across the desert, and yet even such reckless charges do sometimes yield results. And we got this one for the quest as well. There's more achievements. Right, treasure chests. Whee! Hi. So, explanations? Sarah, Paimon, you are back. Allow me to dust you off. Jet and Azarik are waiting for you as well. We brought the object that you needed. Jet told me, thank you both so much. You were ambushed within the canyon on the way back. What? Mm-hmm. Plot. Yes, the plot is here, finally. We see more plot. Animated plot as well. No, I have no clue how that happened. Uh-huh. Traitors? Game knows the right angles, of course. Traitors and exiles turning into banditry on the roads is quite normal, but the canyons here should have a lot of tributaries. It seems that I've underestimated them. This has to do with Adelphi. What did you say? You give Adelphi's letter to Babel. Adelphi. This is indeed his handwriting, and it is even signed in his hand. That he is a traitor is beyond doubt. But what if he has been set up? Then he has still stained our honor with his name and will accept his punishment. However, he left the camp some time ago, saying that he needed to go get some supplies from outside. I must apologize, let my guard down. You can be sure that we will exile the traitor, however. He shall not be permitted back into the Tanit hunting grounds, safe in chains. Please rest assured, you two, that I will get to the bottom of this on behalf of our tribe. I will not allow such happenings to go unanswered. As for the mother of the Jinn, can I see her? She is with us. Honored Lady Lilopar, beloved servant of Nabu Malikata, founder of Gorabat, eternal prisoner of Kano, Babel of the mortal Tanit tribe seeks an audience with you. What do you say? You are calling for me? I don't quite remember all those names. Yes, we ask only, Lady Lilupar, that you lead us to the Eternal Oasis, to set us on the path to meet with the slumbering queen. So sleepy. My master, did you wake me to speak with this servant? Why do you love consorting with these coarse folk so? Well then, Bubble, will you not dance? Amuse us, and we may yet grant you 3 wishes. Wow. Holy... oh my god. It's so hostile. Huh? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're the mother of the stripe, right? My apologies. I read the servility in your brows and merely could not help but wish to see you dance and entertain us. Whoa. I am merely a servant and will listen to all you have to say. I shall follow the dictates of the Queen of all Oasis, Nabu Malikata's will with due trepidation, and them I will not defy. Don't we all want to see that? I mean... I mean... I shall not be so crude. Save your solicitations. I already have a master, and I do not intend to take on any servants either, so I fear your calculations have come to naught. So, Matriarch Babel can grovel too, huh? Yeah. You have yet to see many things indeed. My master, you hold my true name. I shall do what you and only you desire. The decision shall be yours. I will not speak another word to those foul desert dwellers. Wow. Master? Your master? Why, yes, indeed. And it is this noble princess you see before you. Now, you need not kneel. I understand. In that case, will you help us, Sarah? I will help you find the Eternal Oasis. If that is your choice, then I gladly obey. Well then, I shall lend my aid. A pleasure to work with you, Desert Woman. But a word to the wise. Nothing save death can break a contract forged by true names. Oh no. And I'll be watching you on my master's account. Do not think for a moment that you may wield me. I understand. And it is good that you do dwell off the sands. Now then, do not disturb my rest. I feel so bad. So, you have forged a contract with her then? I did it to open the way. Yes, I understand. You have done well. Why? Because it's more of a case of oh, I need to translate this. Oh yeah, second-hand embarrassment. Jinn are arrogant, unfettered creatures, and yet you have managed to bind her. You have surpassed my expectations indeed. But that is well. Our path to the Eternal Oasis has been made smoother. So please, Sarah, if I may ask something of you, keep Lilopar loyal at all cost. To do otherwise be looking for trouble. You have my thanks. Jet and Azarik have returned. You youngsters catch up for now. I'll have to ask for your pardon. I need some time to organize the information you have gathered. But the Jinn doesn't know that. The Jinn just... Well, yeah, the Jinn just treats them as servants. it doesn't sit right with me. So yeah. And also, kind of, we already told. I guess we already told the Jin what's up. Doesn't really cut it because force of habit and all that. But still, and also with Jet, the entire. I don't know. It's it doesn't feel right. I'm sorry. There's better ways to communicate that we don't like being taken advantage of than with an underhanded attitude, you know? Is the conversation with Matriarch Bubble over? In that case, let's take a short break. We are here. Come on, let's find a place to sit and grab a bite, Sarah. Hey there, Azaric, Jet. It's been a while. Hardly that long. Good to see that you're all well. Jet's really fond of you. We were just talking about you, in fact. What did you talk about? Is Jet still angry? Huh? Angry? More like disappointed, huh? Oh, she did mention the little disagreement you had, yes. But you know, she talks quite carelessly, but isn't actually good at expressing her feelings. So, you should reflect as well. Jet's very concerned about your safety, so you should pay a bit more attention to her suggestions. Such was my mistake for leaving her out, I'll bear that in mind. Sorry, it was my fault, really. I was pretty petty, childish. I know how important Lupin was to our mission, but I threw a tantrum anyway. Lupin says stuff weirdly, and she does use some pretty creepy analogies, and is also pretty rude. But she looked out for us the whole way, so... Well, she's different from the people we've met so far, for sure, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Yeah, I mean, I've always seen you as my best friend, but I'm just worried that... Never mind. Yeesh, you're also serious all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what to say at all. Yeah, just shut up. There's no need to be so awkward. I won't get mad anyhow from now on, and you can count on that. That's right. That's right. That's the spirit. Alright, the mother of the Jinn. Is it with you? Yes. Azaric, didn't Matriarch Babel tell you not to ask that willy-nilly? It's fine, Jet. I mean, I graded you half the way, so I count as a companion, don't I? A companion, you say? Perhaps you speak too hastily. Huh? The bottle's talking. Such insolence! If you recognize me not, then your silence shall serve better. Whoa, this is a pretty fierce one for sure. Is that the mother of the Jinn, then? I'd watch my tongue if I were you, desert spawn. This is Azaric, one of my brothers here in the tribe. Well, we could have chosen worse. This one is sturdy enough. A shame that he has too big a mouth and too small a brain. How is talking to her supposed to not end as an exercise in frustration? I reckon you just need to get used. I feel for you. You know, Jet, you did find Ben pretty cute, didn't you? How about you just treat her like a Ben that talks? They both fly, don't they? Well, Paimon flies as well. Ah, it's fine. Sharp tongues are to be expected of the legendary Ginny. Somewhat, I mean. Whatever the case, she's on our side, isn't she? We'll be fine. On your side, did I mishear you? Apologies, but you shall not find me on the side of those who entreat my master while wearing two faces. Oh my god, you just... My master trusts you, and I trust her reasoning for that, but I will be watching you, Azaric. Well, I guess that's just what the genie's like. It's fine. Alright. Did anything happen while we were separated? Just curious, I mean, right. Same here. Did I miss anything? Well, about that. So a traitor along with the accomplices from other tribes. That might be the same bunch I was tracking down previously. It's even possible that they are collaborating with dangerous outsiders like the Fatui. Yeah, we've seen Fatui, so... Pretty good, Jet. Made the best of some rather limited information on our foes there. That's not too hard. I've been helping the Matriarch to track and eliminate traitors, so their movements and patterns aren't that alien to me. My dad and I have also encountered those people who call themselves Fatui in the past, so they are no strangers to me either. Still, I ran off in a huff without giving any thought to whether they would act. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. That's fine. I'm with Paimon. Don't beat yourself up about this too much, Jet. They seem to have been ordered specifically not to attack you. Can't blame you for having lowered your guard there. But as for Durfee, since he's fled in secret, it's beyond doubt that he has betrayed us. Those who violate the laws of hospitality and wield their blades against guests are unworthy of the Tanit mercy. I'll capture him, Sarah. This I promise. He will not escape the Matriarch's judgment. No. Becoming ever more the model of a tribeswoman, eh, Jet? What are you talking about? Aren't I one? That's not what I mean. I'm just glad to see that you are so concerned about your friends. This is a tribal matter, you know. True, outsiders are becoming increasingly active in the desert, and as their interference increases, so too changes of heart and thought. As Matriarch Barbel's right and left hands, we should indeed be concerned about such things. Exactly. Alright, there's one more thing. It's Wenard season at the moment, so the tunnels they dig are starting to show up all around the desert, oh god. Such areas are very dangerous, so we'll have to approach our adventure with more care and avoid them at all costs. About that, nah, it's fine. Wait, just Wenard? Don't we always hunt them? They're no threat. That's still no reason to drop your guard. Sure, I get it. What's a Wenard? We got 2 achievements, Sarah, come on. Oh, them? We hunt them every year, and then we collect their body fat and use that to make spices. We don't produce much, but it can be sold at a pretty price. So we don't really lack anything. We just need to control the Wenard hunting grounds, and our long-term prospects will stay good. City folk love these thick and pungent spices, but ask them about us desert folk and they'll tell you a different story. We also need to hunt other animals, but the smell Wenard give off is too strong and will chase them off. As such, our spice workers can't take part in hunts, nor can they serve as assassins. Because yeah. As opposed to the scent of mature Wenard, their larvae give off a much gentler scent, which we often use for scent marks to prevent getting lost in caves or ruins. You used that one in the Gorabat ruins back there. Speaking of that ruin, we are done there, and we have not found a way to open the chest, so we have to go back and figure out something out there. It's nothing. the children of Apep reduced to this? Oh, the Waynard are children of Apep, probably. Now that you mention it, you haven't said anything in quite a while, Lilopa. And I, for my part, was about to ask if you'd forgotten about someone. Well then, would you like to hear a story? Okay. It is a shame how long I've slumbered. I fear I'm not current with the hot topics of the day, and am armed only with some ancient yarns. Will you mind, oh mastermind? Don't worry, I'm all ears. Don't worry, I've covered my ears. Wow. The book says that the words of the Jinn have magic in them, and that their stories have the power to lay curses. And they say also that behavior such as yours is impolite in the extreme. Do not interrupt me, little lady. Little lady is better than anything the Jinn called her before, so that's an improvement. Now, where should I begin? As the auto scroll. Okay, hold on. Let me drink something. Thousands of years have passed since the events told of in this tale. The desert had yet to become so desolate, and the oases spread out across the land like glittering jewels. In those days, the Jinn walked the earth in great numbers, and they lived within the silver night wind and the flowing sands, in the ripples of the unknowable ocean, and in the pattering of the rainforest springs. We Jinn were not ordinary creatures, but we were the servants of the Mistress of Flowers. We were untroubled by basic want, nor were we shackled by material thirst. It was life itself that greatly fascinated us. The blooming and wilting of flowers, the gathering and scattering of birds, these were the things that held us in thrall. Apart from that, only our true names could bind us. We were carefree so long as our mistress walked the earth, and we enjoyed her eternal paradise, her love, and her comfort. But tragedy would come, and our paradise crumbled as the mistress departed. Our revelry turned to mourning, and all that was good and lovely was violently perverted in that anguish. And so we gave all Amar our true names, and became his servants. For he promised to find us our eternal companion, our true master. Deluded hope and trust did we harbor in our hearts, and so forsook our freedom, accepting imprisonment within silvery bottles and servitude to his realm. But what was lost was forever lost, never again to return. We do not think that the Jinn were wanton servants. Only a love bordering upon madness could make the Jinn give their true names willingly. For it was their deep love for the Mistress of Flowers that drove them to embrace the desert from the first. Yet waking to face the tomfoolery of this barren world caused the surly Jinni to fall incurably in love with the shepherd. Ah, you're awake. Shepherd? Not you, no. But much like you, my master. You were much like him, as he was once. Yeah, okay, he's talking about our brother. Well now, girl, does that make you jealous? Definitely not. She's quite transparent, my master. I once did have a daughter. My eyes are not deceived. Say whatever you like. To the Jinn, love was a terrible chain, driving those who fell into its pits to make sacrifices, like the high fare of a parasitic insect. Yeah, with the scary analogies. We Jin do not have this tedious thing you humans call shame. Yeah, I noticed that. So we do not shy away from discussing love or revealing one's all to a lover. I'm suddenly glad that you are just a bottle now. Yeah. I mean, think of the possibilities though. But to the Jin, this mad love could not be reconciled to betrayal, or else hatred and vengeance 3 times greater would be sure to follow. That was the root of the fast that ended Gorabat, though that is a different tale. Actually, now that you mention it, I'd like to ask a question. Did you really have no other goal in presenting your true name? Well, I suppose vigilance is wisdom. Well, I do have something I seek. I wish to go to the Eternal Oasis, just as you do. There are things there that have been left unfinished. And what would those be? Forgive me, dear master, if I can only slowly tell you that tale as our journey proceeds. But the time for that has not yet come. But know this, it is good fortune that I should have met you. Well, since we got the same goal, let's get along. How about a toast? And what shall you make this toast with? Me? Alright, weird story time's over. Let's talk about something more relaxing. By the way, Sarah, do you play cards? Oh. She does. How did you? Because I wanted to see it. Alright, great. Now show me what you've got. Alright. Let's just go with our usual deck here. It's fine. I was not expecting a Genius Invocation match here. But okay. Here we go. This is actually a pretty nice hand to start with. We have draw. Don't you have... No, it doesn't matter though. Alright. Could be better. Could be worse. Okay, then we draw. Right. Okay, this one. Do that. Get us out. Mm-hmm. Kind of expected. No. Let's do this. We'll take some damage, but that's fine. Okay, let's switch first. Well, again, this is fine. Yeah, 1 damage, whatever. So it'll allow us to get more ice. And you are now applied with Electro. And that's gonna be pretty useful. Alright. So... do that. Definitely do that. And I am tempted to just... let's see. Yeah, mental skill. Kind of wanna... Oh, that's gonna cause refraction, right? Yeah. So either we go with this one. It's 4. And we could, in theory... Okay, this is fine. Let's do this first. So we have our shield and take less damage. Slightly. Alright, we don't need this one. Or this one. Get him. Really now? You're gonna switch? Oh no, you're gonna switch too. Okay. So far, this is fine. Whatever. Small heals, that's sweet. And more damage. Oh, alright. Alright. No. There's definitely a burst coming up. Yeah. That's 3. If we do that, 2, 3, 4, 5, we could do this one afterwards again. And that's probably something that needs to happen. Yeah. Okay. Playing it safe. Yeah. Extra banter. Doesn't matter. You wanna be frozen. If you're not dead yet now. That's, yeah. Okay, not dead, but frozen. So one good thing now is that... Oh, how much damage? 5 Hydro, so 4. Ganyu is dead if we don't change now. I kinda don't want that. So let's just head over to Fisher. He's gonna take the blow. And we'll see if... Ow. If you get a quick swap card, that'd be nice. Oh, we just win, right, of course. Double kill. MVP Ors. Well then. Sarah Paimon, how do you sleep? Not bad, thanks for asking. Not great, I kept thinking about cards every time I close my eyes. Not bad. I'm glad you guys got some rest. I sure didn't. Huh? And who asked you to get up in the middle of the night to go find Matriarch Babel? Huh. Wrong way around. She came to find me. What did Matriarch Babel want from you? It was an urgent thing. Oh, I see. I see what she wanted, huh? Some matters concerning the elders of the tribe, you know. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, I see we have happened upon some open secret. Mm-hmm. Madriak Babel spoke briefly with me last night. What we must do next is use the tunnels in the dunes to enter the underground portions of the Eternal Oasis. Indeed, my master, Alamar once created a most intricate system of canals shaped to provide irrigation for the soil of the mortal kingdoms. Before the dune was encased in sandstorms, before Alamar was naught but dust, this place rolled with hills most fecund and verdant. But those canals have long run dry. Fortunately, that lends them to our purposes quite well, allowing our entry to the foundations of the oasis within the dunes. So Matriarch Babel has finally made her decision. It's because Sarah reclaimed the genie. She can serve as our guide. Moreover, my tongue's as clever as that of a mockingbird's, but you should know that by now. Indeed, I indeed witnessed this occurrence, my master, but I thought there was little need to go into details about it with you. Alright, let's go and discuss the rest of the details with Matriarch Babel then. Okay. That's our next destination, but as I mentioned before, expedition reward later. This one? Yes. So gotta figure out a way to gotta find the thing for this one. Then again, what I have not done yet is actually sweep this place. So let's do that after we've made sure that there's no enemies here. I don't want to constantly switch back and forth between combat and more utility. Okay, stuff's being broken. Is there maybe something here? No, right? We already checked all of this and there was nothing. Yeah. And there's nowhere to get up there either. Okay, so let's have a look. Can we? If there's nothing beneath this one, this sand pile here, let's try to climb up. That might be possible. Might. No need. Found it. Oh my god. I'll be honest with you, that was kind of obvious and I should have figured this out way earlier. But I kind of refuse to actually check the sand pile. Well, I can do this now. Okay. And there's one here. Oh, there's another one there, right? But there's got to be more than just 3, right? Well, that might only be... yeah, there's 4. Okay. Oh, here you go. Does make sense. Okay, so that chest is done. I have marked another one, but I think that's just a pin. Why didn't I write something on that pin? Hi. Can you not?
天道万象
I know.
いざ
But it petrified them, so I think the pin was meant for this chest though. You know what? Yes, and it's kind of offset because it's difficult to actually hit stuff next to the waypoint. Okay, well, that's done. Sweet. Okay, so let's actually go ahead and see what we can do there. This is the wrong waypoint, I remember. Yes. Yeah. We can finally grow this thing a bit more. Well, grow and kinda get more stuff. And also, we haven't been in Varanara for a long time. Whee!
Yeah.
So we have 301 sigils offer. Level 30. Level 38. Okay. Yeah. We also got a key. We've already seen the shrine in the distance, so that's fun.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。
Okay.
だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Fun times. I mean, level 50 is the end, right? Yeah, level 50 is the end, and I
花
guess
と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
I do wonder if level 40 is going to be kept
旧友とまた。
like that's our cap for this patch. We'll see. If not, then we'll probably go to 50. But it kind of looks like that we might be capped at 40 again. And again, I'm clearly not expecting you to just have 100% at the other desert areas. Oopsie. Huh? Oh, the Hytham quest. Whoops.
君のやってるあの課題だけ
Oh
ど、
well.
進捗はどう？
来月には発表できるはずです。はあ、この前は危うく差し止められるかと思ったのですが、
Can't get out of this
何事も
cutscene.
なくて本当に良かったです。
Shouldn't have started
何
it.
せあの課題の指導教員の中にはアザールの名前もあったからね。君がとばっちりを受けるかもしれないと思ってたけど、結局どんな風に解決したのさ。
ほら、新しく代理賢者の方がいらっしゃったじゃないですか。あの方が私たちのプロジェクトを改めてチェックして研究を続けることを許可してくださったんです。
I feel like they should have voiced Jet's quest instead.
そんな職位今まであったかな。
聞いた話では新しい賢者はまだ選定中でしばらくは決まりそうにないから一時的にその人に任せることになったそうです。とにかく彼が私たちの肩を持ってくださったおかげでみんなの研究成果が無駄にならずに済んだんです。
Right.
論文を出したら私も長い休暇を取ってゆっくりするつもりです。そうですね。モンドへ旅行にでも行きたいです
Vacation
ね。
in Mondstadt. Alright.
連中め、よもやアルハイゼンのやつを代理賢者にするなど、
Oh.
一体何を考えておる
I mean,
の
that's
か。
kind of
まあまあ
expected.
落ち着いてください先生。確かに経歴で言えば先生こそが学術における権威なわけですから、どうしてあんな若造が代理賢者になったのかは正直僕も疑問に。
バカモン、賢者になれなかったことに文句を言っとるわけではないわ。わしはな、 なぜよりにもよってあのアルハイゼンが選ばれたのか、それが理
Well,
解できな
because
い
he's
の
deemed
だ。
trustworthy.
昔
Probably.
あいつがわしの授業を選択していたことがあったが、一学期を通しても数えるほどしか顔を見せなかった。それについて問い詰めたとき、あやつめ、何と言ったと思う？わしの授業を聞くぐらいなら、家で本でも読んだ方がマシだと。あの身の程知らず、へそ曲がりめ。あんなやつが代理賢者なんぞ。
I will say that if you can learn stuff better by yourself, then, I mean, as long as you learn the stuff you need to learn, there is no problem.
落ち着いてください、先生。すぐにお水を持ってきます。
At least that's how most lectures went at university for me. There was no forced presence most of the time.
本当？誰？
Actually,
アルハイゼンって名前の人だ。
there was no mandatory presence at
これは会ったことない
all
けど、近頃別
in
れ
the
る
lectures I
噂を聞
attended.
いたぜ。まあ、どれが本当の情報で、どれが偽物なのかはわからないけどな。それより、最近はインド派にも勢いに乗ってる学者がいるらしいじゃないか。なんでも、その人が次の賢者の一人になる可能性が高いとかなんとか。
へえ、その人ってプロジェクトは立ち上げてるのかしら。私たちも早めに会っておいた方がいいかも。
アルハイゼンが代理賢者になるって噂は結構広まってるみた
The
いだ
entire
な。
academia is talking about it.
でもあいつを知らないって人もいたよな。もしかしてあいつそんなに有名じゃないのか。それに評価もいいものと悪いもので真っ二つだ。特にさっきのおじいさんはあいつにすっごく不満があるみたいだったぞ。
Oh no. It's past midnight.
大丈夫か？具合でも悪いのか？
マハマトラ。
Huh?
マハマトラ？
僕の名はイリアス。マハマトラに会いたい。とても重要なことが。
And
おい
drop.
おい、大丈夫かよ。あんまり無理しない方がいいんじゃないか。いっそオイラたちに事情を言って、オイラたちがお前の代わりにマハマトラに伝言してやるってのはどうだ？
ダメだ。必ずマハマトラに直接会う必要がある。信用できるのはマハマトラのみ。悪いけど少し肩を貸してくれないか。これはとても重要なことで、どんな失敗も起こってはならないんだ。
そこまで言うなら、いいぜ。オイラたちがマハマトラのところまで連れてってやる。
Sure, we will. I hope you follow us, and then oh, and it's gonna be a while. As this guy has to follow us for a while. The most important part is that we can warp back to the waypoint. Alright, another quest is done, and one last thing up here. It's the most important part. The most important part. Bim. Alright. Let's claim more stuff. I can say this now. I've had this this kind of farm route for years. The Inazuma part, of course, got in there pretty early on for Inazuma. Yeah, I don't see me changing that up anytime soon. Get enough ore to just do the battle pass stuff with the expeditions, and the rest is just money. It's fine. It's not like I'm hurting for money. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me for today. Thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, it's been 5 hours again. It's midnight for me. I did not intend to play this long, but hey, exploration is fun. So, yeah, and we will continue our exploration tomorrow, or well, rather today at this point. This time we can just start with the quests and follow and along and do exploration, right? Yeah. There's no events or anything that needs to be done first. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. For now, I will send you over to Jeff. He's good people. It's not Genshin, but again, he's good people, so definitely won't be interrupted. Yeah, totally not. Totally not. So yeah. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow with more Genshin. And yeah. Bye bye.